I know exactly what you did. You cursed me.
Cursed you? That doesn't seem like me.
Guys.
This is my one chance to get what I need to bring him back, and I'm not going to let anything get in the way of that.
The last person to survive will be crowned the next Supreme!
Oh. Nothing. So, okay. I need to figure out a way to perfect it. Right now, I can only bring back mindless, undead zombies, and that's not going to help me at all. I thought the flowers in this forest would bring me something. They give off magic energy, but apparently not, and the decays spread even more. Oh, I just want them back. Oh, wait, do I have mail? Why on earth do I have mail? The whole point of living in a secluded cabin in the woods is that no one knows where you are. Dearest necromantic witch, you have been chosen to participate in the witching event of the century. In the event of my death, I always knew that someone would have to rise to take my place as a supreme witch, which is why I have devised a series of games to determine my successor. 8 witches, 1 winner. Will you come out on top? Follow the North Star during the witching hour. It will show you the way. Yours truly, the Supreme Witch. Huh. I mean, I've read about Supreme Witches. They're normally the strongest witches. They have the power to do spells that the rest of us don't. And I mean, if that could be me, I might finally be strong enough to understand these and actually be able to bring them back. Maybe you hold all the secrets that I need. But let's wait until this rain is gone. And then we could make our way to, hopefully, a new life. Okay, so I had a look last night and the North Star was this way. So, ow. Oh, you think it's fun? You want to do that? I don't think you do. I was fine with these undead. I figured out these guys, but it was always the skeletons that were a pain. I have no idea how far I'm actually having to go here. But maybe since they sent me a letter it isn't too far, and those look not natural. I'm saying it like I look particularly natural right now, but hey, necromancy has its ups and its downs. Whoa. I've never seen anything like this before. Is this what other witches live like? I've always been self-taught through stealing or reading and experimenting, but this is what other people can live like. Maybe I can too. Maybe I've just been going about this the wrong way. Okay, I feel like I'm in the right place because there's skulls here. This place is cool. Hello? What do you do? What's this? Trade for inquisitive gems? A whole selection of things. Oh, if I can grow some plants, I mean, growing things are normally the opposite of what I'm doing, but I could trade them. I just don't know what I use them for. Hey, this tower is like my colors. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towers. The book mentioned 8 witches, so I guess I'm not the only one around. Whoa. Is this for me? What do I look like? I mean, it kind of fits. The robe I'm not as big a fan of, but I mean, it works. Let me grab this as well. Where does this go? It feels oddly comforting, you know? Hello? Agatha? Oh, hi. Oh. If I get those gems and give them to you, you'll give me things. Staff of the Undead, Spell Tome for Shadows and Dark Ball. Oh, I need this. I need this. Still don't know what the game is, but only one way to find out, I suppose, and that's by playing it. So at the moment, I don't imagine I'd do very well. So far, I've been doing a lot of undead magic, and the only thing I can do is this. And even then, these two are idiots. They're always... See, where's he gone? He just run around. They just run around and throw themselves about and then eventually die. So even when I'm raising the undead, I can't keep them undead. They always go back to the dead part. Well, I guess we go explore. Have a look around, see if I can find anything I can use to trade for some of those inquisitive gems. And all my other magic books and that I got from stealing from people. But this Agatha person seems like someone it'd be better to have on my side rather than my enemy. But this village, on the other hand, different story. So I guess it's time that we get into exploring. So, welcome all to Witchcraft SMP. I wanted to start this off with a little bit more of like a story and such rather than just diving straight into it. But it will be sort of scattered throughout. There will be lore and stories and such throughout the series. But at the end of the day, it is also a Minecraft SMP series. So, I need to do some, Minecraft things. And running around in character is not really going to help with that. So, let's get into the actual Minecraft stuff. And while we do this, I can explain a little bit more about the series. So, Witchcraft SMP is a server for me and a bunch of awesome content creators who will be uploading and streaming over the next while. Ooh, Thunderstrike. And an iron pickaxe, perfect. Now, if you haven't guessed, the goal of the series is at the end to be the Supreme Witch and be the winner of the challenges, thus getting to complete our end goals. Now, I'm not going to tell you why I'm trying to compete to be the Supreme Witch just yet, but if you're paying attention, you may be able to get some ideas. Whoa, what are you? Whoa, that's so cool. Ooh, Book of Lore, what secrets are written within? Hold a scepter in your offhand to increase chances of opening a spell relevant to that scepter. Interesting, so I probably want to hold a death wand thing when I open that. With some glowberries, I'll take those. Okay, let's test out my ability. So I'm going to summon 2 minions and punch that, and they will now hunt him down. Perfect. Yeah. Sick 'em, boys. Hey! Well done! Can I have more than 2 of you? Oh, I can. I mean, I know you wither away at some point. But like, what's the max I could have out at once? Because that's 4. Okay, it's 4. 4 is going to be the max I can have before they start dying. Okay, good to know. And also, one of my other abilities is zombies don't hate me, which is a nice change, as you can see here. You do still hate other things, and creepers are still evil. Whoa, they look cool though. Yeah, I should probably not go exploring while it's nighttime. It's probably not going to end well. I guess the zombies won't come for me, everything else will. So, I'm going to claim this home, and we wait here. Okay, it is daytime, and I've spotted another couple houses just rested up on the top of the hill that we're going to go and have a look and pillage. And then, we can move on from this village. While this place is cute, I do not think it fully fits my aesthetic. That aesthetic being, death. Which I was about to be if that creeper had got me. No thank you. This village goes on for ages. Whoa. Can I... Oh! Berry bushes. Sweet berries. Okay, those will be great. Experience bush seed. Whoa. I think I can grow experience. Oh, these trees grow berry bushes? That's wild. So another thing, if you haven't already guessed, is we are playing with a lot of mods. This is a mod in Minecraft SMP, and there are a lot of really cool mods in it. So much so that I don't even know all of them because it was not me who put it together. So no, I can't tell you what mods we're using. Please don't ask. I hear a cat. Ooh. This is all new. That was nearly death, and not the me kind. What's this? Salt. I imagine I'm going to need it for some sort of magic thing at some point, so I'll just grab a bunch. It's funny because my usual self would be like, oh my goodness, all these cute pretty flowers, I need to grab them. But no, only dark and creepy flowers. Also, what is that? I have been intrigued. My fancy has been tickled. Oh, there's a crow. Hi. Now we're talking black creepy flowers. Tall mystical flowers and black flowers, exactly what I need. Does that just go all the way down? No, it goes really deep. But what is this? I'm hoping there's no like bad guys or anything in here because A, I'm the bad guy, and B, I don't have a weapon. So. Hello? There is a little bit of what looks like blood. I'm not going to be concerned by that. There's like nothing in here. There's some redstone. but I cannot for the life of me figure out what it's meant to do. Oh, there's a spawner. I'm going to break that. No, thank you. Whoa. There's a bunch of redstone related things, which I have no idea how to use, but I will take them. Same with these coal blocks. Ah! Where are you? Yeah. Guys, no, you're meant to get him. He has a creepy mask on. I didn't like it. Ow. Did you hit me with something? Why am I blind? What is going on? This is much creepier when I can't see. Again, more redstone. I seem to have found like a redstone dungeon, which does nothing for me. Whoa. Ah, wah. He's got a flint and steel. Get him. Get him. No. Ow. Guys, if you could kill him, that'd be great. Him too. Kill this one. Oh, guys, kill this one. You know, I should really make some torches. Okay. Back to what I was looking at. Whoa. Bah. No, thank you. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna break in this way. And then go around here again. Guys, can you go and get them and not just be suffocating? No, get them. Sometimes having zombies that can do things for you, not the best idea. Okay, kill those two. Thank you. Now I can actually look at what I got. Some iron, an ancient scroll of flight. Whatever that means. There is an orb. There's a lot of things I'm looking at here. Another lore book, mana steel, an iron helmet, a moonstone, some gold and some bones, melon seeds, I need those, a map. I know where this map goes. Okay, I'm gonna break you. Oh, there's some bad guys. It worries me that I can hear a potion being thrown, you know? Wait a minute, let me have a moment. Let me think, let me cook. Let's be honest, I'm not actually going to use the pistons or the redstone. So, we'll pop all of that away. I will, however, use a sword. So, let me make one of those. And I'm going to make myself a stone pickaxe because my iron one is about to break. And there we go. Ow. Whoa. Oh, there were so many mobs here. I didn't realize how many were just hiding. No. Stay back. Stop. How strong are those skeletons? My goodness. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, there's more things. Ancient scroll of summon lightning. Don't know what that means. I have two maps. Where do these go? One's over there. And one's miles away. Let's go to the one that's near. Well, this was an adventure. Good to know for future things. If I see a blimp, it is a dungeon. Basically, it looks like it's that village I was at before. Which it might be. I feel like I need to just keep growing things I find and we'll just see what happens. Okay, no, this isn't actually the village. It's close to the village. But it's not the village. It's like here. What are you? No thank you, no thank you. I don't know what that is and I did not like it. Don't know what that is and I did not like it. Unless that's what that's leading me to, but I don't think so. Let me have a little dig about and see what we find. Hello? Are you a friend or a foe? I cannot tell. Like, the way you look at me makes me think enemy. Hello? You want this? Your tail's going like you're happy. I don't know what I could give you. Do you want some rotten flesh? No? I don't know what you've just found, but this is wild. Can I have you? No, I get it. It's like a challenge. I need to see if I can get away without suffocating. Before you decide to love me. Luckily the zombies don't... Gecko Toa. I don't know what that means, but I have just got a mount. I did think you looked kind of friendly. It was the happy tail. Okay, can we go now? Going from thinking you were going to eat me to now us being best friends is just great. If we could get out the hole. There we go. Well, this is wonderful. I'm having a fantastic time. Going on a trip on our giant gecko tour, running to the tower. This is great. I still don't think this map was actually leading me to, you know, you, but I'm glad you're here, bud. Okay, this is not very mount friendly. Just throwing that out there. He is a big boy and needs a space. I guess we try and get home. Though saying that, I'm not sure where I'm meant to keep him because my shack is tiny. Can you swim? You strike me as someone who should be able to swim. Aha, there's my cabin. Right, you stay here. I'm gonna sleep. Perfect. Okay, I suppose what I need to do is dig a hole for you, probably. Right, because I can't make a pen for you yet. Let me just dig a really nice deep hole. Whoa. Now this dirt is great. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Yeah, you just stay in here for now. Okay? Look at you. I love you so much. I do. Now this is a cute wait, what is that? It's so cute, I'm gonna die. I mean, I am the epitome of death, but like, it's so cute, I'm gonna die. Now, I do like this forest. I think this forest fits us aesthetically, but I'm gonna need a better house than this. So, over here is cute. With this little lake. You know, I could like clear away some of these trees and plant a nice big house here. And then I'd have all this space. He did a little waddle. Oh my goodness, he does a little waddle. He's just going on an adventure. That one's laid down on its back. Ah! Are you sleeping or are you dead? Please say sleeping. Your tail's still wagging, so I'm assuming you're just sleeping. Yes, oh thank God. Okay, you're okay. You're just making your pen a little bit bigger. You're okay. Right. Let's empty in some of this stuff I found. Like, what is an ancient scroll of flight? I think I'm going to go away and do a little bit of research, figure out some of the things I can do with this, and then when I come back, I'll have a better idea of what we're going to do. Okay, I think I want to build a better house down here. I think this would be a much better place to live, nestled just back here in the forest. Probably around like here, which just means I'm going to need to clear away some of these trees and mobs. Let me just quickly chop down a bunch of these trees because I have an idea. Okay, several axes later, we now have a spot here, but I want to test something. Now, it was never something I really needed to do in the past, but I do remember something about spells that can be done to conjure up buildings and constructions. Although I tend to prioritize on necromancy, I wonder if I could do any kind of conjuration magic. Okay, let's take a few of these flowers. Skeleton skulls would be good. Probably some dark oak saplings. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm going to clear a spot. I guess we do tall flower. I'll dot those flowers about. The skulls. And then the dark oak saplings. And right. Normally you need like a wand. I don't have a wand or a staff. I don't think there's any I can make that are simple. Oh wait, the woman at spawn had staffs for some gems, right? I just don't know what I have that I can use to trade. Okay, let's head down to this lake and do a little bit of farming just to sort of lay it out and see what we've got. Because right now I've not been mining, so probably organics is going to be the best way for me to attempt to make some stuff. Okay, let me plant some melon seeds. Plant some wheat over here. And then suppose right down at the water I can just plant everything else I have that's kind of random. And then I can also just pop down a few berry bushes here. Okay, I'm not sure what I can actually sell, or if wheat is even a sellable source, but like, if it is, I can maybe get a couple of crystals. I'm going to do some recon. We're going to head over there, see how much things cost, and then come back and grab what we need to. Okay, so I went and did some research, and they're expensive. The staff would cost like 50 of those crystals, and like, for one of those crystals, I need like a stack of wheat. So like, that's not happening. I have been like growing some plants and such down here. Berry bushes are going to be my main thing. But I'm thinking we maybe just try with a stick, you know? Like, who's to say these can't be my friends? And, oh, okay, but I guess he's not. But who's to say this stick can't be my staff, you know? I can't just go Alakazam and boof, a house will appear. Okay, right. Think of the house, I've got it envisioned in my head. I'm picturing what our dream house would have been, except slightly different coloring, but like, it's what it would have been, so. Right, here goes nothing. I don't understand why this doesn't work! When will something... Whoa. Whoa. This is sick! I mean, the decay spread pretty instantly. Normally it takes a while of like me doing magic in the area before that happens, but I don't mind it. This is so cool. Whoa. It's so adorable. There's a little bed and storage. There's an empty tower here, but it has like a little window I can look out of. And then a tower. I can look out over the whole area. This is fantastic. And then I have another little door here that brings me out to this side. Huh. Maybe I'm getting a hang of this whole magic stuff. Okay, so I now have a house that's better than the cottage I was living in. And I have a pet, which I need to build. I'm thinking maybe we'll eventually dig in like a cave here for him. Something up there. But I guess my next step is going to be trying to get some of those gems and then trading. I've also still not met any of the other witches. The letter said something about there being 8 witches, so that means there's 7 more. And I imagine when I'm buying and trading things at that area, I may bump into a few. But it doesn't matter who they are. I just need to be better than them. This is my one chance to get what I need to bring them back, and I'm not going to let anything get in the way of that. We got invited to take part in a challenge, which we still don't fully know what it is yet, but it does involve 7 other witches. I also started growing some crops, as I'm going to need a large supply of crops to be able to get myself some gems. And speaking of a large supply of crops, I have been busy. So I have set up a little berry bush farm, and by little I mean quite large. And I have just been off camera collecting berries, as in when I see it, just running up and down my fields, because I think berries are the best way for me to get a good supply of the gems that I'm going to need. So we are going to be taking our haul over to spawn later and see how many gems we can actually get. But first we need to do that other thing that you have to do in every Minecraft series, and that's mine. Because right now I have a few little iron tools and stone tools, and that's not really going to cut it. Also, I have 3 friends. The other day I was also out exploring, clearing areas, and I stumbled across 3 little foxies. Now those are going to become very useful because I intend on giving them a home in a berry bush farm. Now you might be like, Scott, what's a berry bush farm? And I watched one video and I know how to do them now. I am a redstone genius. So we are going to be building them a new home so that the berry bush system can be automated rather than me having to do it all by hand. But for now they just kind of live in my foyer. So you all have fun. Get this smelted and we can make some iron pickaxes and then we can go adventuring. Especially since I've spotted an interesting ore over here which I don't know what it is. And I'm intrigued. Okay, I have 2 iron pickaxes, some coal, an extra iron shovel, and a few things on me and I should be good to go mining. Now firstly, I actually want to go down here because I found an ore down here that looks kind of like coal, but it's not. And I want to know what it is. Raw banglum. Not sure what that is, but I'm going to take it anyway. The one thing with modded Minecraft is mining becomes interesting again, because I don't know what this stuff is. Goober gooey beef. It's food. And then this is salt? Yeah. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is set myself a little waypoint. And now I can go adventuring because I know where my home is. Now I'm going to grab a few of these random ores I see just tucked in the side of the mountain. Raw osmium. It's the way I know all of these will lead to some cool magic things, but like, I'm getting magic overload. Right now, I just have a couple of zombies that run away from me when I spawn them. Look. I mean, you're staying this time, which is new, and you've got to come back. Maybe the more I'm learning about the magic, the better I'm getting. But anyway, let's go adventuring. I want to find a cave to explore. And I have yet to come over this way. Ooh, is this a cave? I think so. Wah! What is that? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fight for me. I have no idea what that was. I also can barely see. It's so dark. Oh, this goes down to like what looks like a lush cave. Ooh. Wow. This just goes on for ages. What's this one? Rot hidden. Ah! Okay, things need to stop creeping up on me. This is awful. Especially when I cannot see. Ah, what are you? Why are there so... I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I am back at where I was. And I done some magic, which allows me to now see a little bit better in the dark. I've also found this new ore, which is silver ore. Again, I'm not sure what that'll be used for, but I'm going to gather it all anyway. Whoa, this is cool. I'm seeing some other things I've not seen before. Interesting. I'm also seeing whatever this is. Orange shimmering mushroom. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Ow. Okay, I'm going to hide under here while I regen a little bit. I'm going to break this as well. Okay, let's have a look in this mine shaft and see if we can find anything of use. Oh, a chest. A name tag. And some glowing fragments. Yeah, I'll take the rails as well. Let me just pop down my shulker box and deposit a few of my things. What's this one? Okay, this feels like I'm gonna need a diamond pickaxe for that one because it's taking a while. The bit that's just confusing about the blue ore is that like it's so common. Yeah, it just breaks. I'm almost like determined to find diamonds now to get a diamond pickaxe to then see if that's what I need. Oh, what's this? Raw Carmot. Okay. Wow. Oh, I got stuck on a stair, nearly died. Oh, another minecart. Ooh, some things. Terrain toss. A lot of these feel like skills of magic I don't know. Like found the thundery one, but that's like storm magic. I don't know how to do that. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing a bunch of things. Ooh. Book of lore. Water protection. Oh, some pumpkin seeds. Let me deposit more things. I'll take the iron horse armor, the water protection, the bucket. My inventory's getting close to full. And I still haven't found diamonds. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh wait, is that diamonds? There's diamonds! I need you. Please be more than one. It was not. Oh, another diamond. I just needed one more. I didn't have enough for a pickaxe, and I can try and grab some of that blue stuff. Oh, there's another one. Yoink. Ow. And let me have a quick second here to pop down a crafting table and make myself a diamond pick. Okay, diamond pickaxe, check. Which means I can now, hopefully, grab this blue stuff that I couldn't get earlier. No, I can't. Then what do I mine you with if it's not diamond? There is a lot of it, which makes me feel like it's going to be like a magic related thing. Like it's going to be something that I need to use for spells. I just don't know how to collect it right now. There'll probably be a tool for it, but I want more of that runite ore. Do I know what it does? No. Raw runite can make runite blocks. And I'm assuming it makes runite ingots when it's smelted, and that would give us runite tools and weapons. I'd also love another couple diamonds to, you know, get an enchanting table and such, but the rate I'm going, that might be pushing it. I do, however, want to go back up to that mine shaft and see that green ore that we couldn't mine either. Here it was. And I can mine it now, and I got raw promethium. I'm getting a lot of things that have got names that I'm saying that doesn't actually mean anything to me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's another minecart over here. Oh, this looks new. Morkite. Makes a fun noise, so I enjoy it. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm also at the point where, like, if I die from now on, like, that's fine. Like, I'll go home. I'm not gonna stop exploring, but if I do die, that's fine. Whoa, an amethyst cage. I need that. Oh, these goober things can just drop anything. Goober rod, goober arrows. Oh, so it's kind of like an ore that will drop anything and everything. Not sure if that makes it more interesting or less interesting. What's this one? Adamantite. Okay. Okay, perfect. Whoa! Oh, they need to be fully grown, I think, for me to... Yeah, they need to be fully grown for me to get the shards. But I got dust as well. What I'm going to do, I think, is mark this on my map. And then I'll also just go around and like clear up some of the amethyst to make it so that they can grow more amethyst. Because I think this is going to be useful. Okay, I've mined out quite a bit of it. Not all of it just yet, but I do have a few stacks of amethyst. I have a few amethyst shards. And what I'm going to do is wait here and grab a few more of the amethyst shards. Because I remember doing some research that you can use these for things. And then I'm going to probably tower my way out probably in this direction so that I can go home. Because this is only 300 blocks away, so if I just do a staircase up to the surface, it should make it easier to then get back down here when I need to. Okay, I have a little bit more, so now we're just going to make the journey back to the surface. I'm hoping it won't take me too long. I've stumbled into another cave with another mine shaft. This is different than the one I was just in. Okay, let's just go back to the surface. You know, I'm done with this now. I think I'm meant to be up there. And we are out. And I'm being attacked. Update. It did take a while. And I can hear another fox. I mean, I have no way to get him home, but good to know that more still exist other than the 3 I took. Now we just need to run home. There she is. Home sweet home. Perfect. Now we can put our goodies back up here. So let's work out what we actually have, because there's a lot to go through. This can be my mythical metals chest. Now what is this? Wow. Lexica Botanica. Magic tech naturally. These are natural magic. I don't think this is for me. I'm just going to pop that in here with the other books. Unless it's got some secret death plants. It's not really going to help me here. Okay, that's everything away. But I did find these in my chest. And these are experience bushes. So I'm going to sleep. And now I want to see if I can plant these. I wanted it somewhere that people aren't going to just stumble across and find. So probably at the back of my house. Maybe just here. Oh. Okay. Can I bone meal it? Because if this is just berries I can grow to make experience, this is going to be great. Oh, I can. And it doesn't hurt. And it gave me an experience bottle. What? Okay, you're my prized possession. I never want anything to happen to you. But it doesn't seem like I can just plant them again is the only issue. But I can do something with imbuing here. I've not seen... Oh, I have to make this. Whoa. Okay, that's the type of magic I'm not used to, but it's the type of magic I think I can get behind. Speaking of things I can get behind, I think it's time we now go and see what we can get for our berries. To know whether it's actually worth us, you know, doing this fox farm. Because if it's not, I can just free them. But if it is, you're going to be getting underpaid jobs. Okay, let's head to spawn and see what I can get. Hello, Bertha. I come bearing berries. Because you wanted some berries for those. Okay, so I get 2 gems per stack. And you don't seem to care about how many berries there are. So I was stacking a bit of these gems, and I want to go and visit Agatha at the top of this tower to see what she can give me. And what is this? From... Whoa. Some like water themed things. Huh. Wonder if that's one of the other witches. I'm not used to gifts, but I'll take it. Not sure returning the favor with a zombie or some undead creature would probably be up their street, so I'll need to think of something else. But for now, let me find Agatha. There she is. Okay, so I can get glowstone dust from you, a netherite mana crystal, an end wand, a netherite wand, staff of the undead, or spell tomes. I want a staff of the undead. What does it do? Nothing. I think I've been scammed. Agatha, don't run away from me. Please tell me what this does. Or, fine, I'll take this one. What's a netherite wand? Why would I need glowstone? Whoa. What just happened? Oh. Oh, and it uses the glowstone. Okay, Agatha. Gonna take the rest of the glowstone that I can. And I'm gonna take my netherite wand. This is great. I need to know how strong this is though. And the sky seems angry. Is there a weather witch somewhere doing some things? Because this is an intense storm. Let's go home. Ugh. Just sleep this away. Thunderstorms used to bring me comfort, but not anymore. They were his favorite thing. So, you just remind me. Right, let's find something to do with this. Aha, okay. There's a skeleton. Come back. Stop running away. Okay. You've dodged it. Oh, okay, it hit him. Hit him again. Oh! Okay, 2 hits and it killed him. Good to know. Now what does this do? Let's get to like an empty area and try it. Nothing apart from draining my mana. Maybe I need to do some more research into that one. For now, I will pop this one next to my bed until I can figure out what it does. At least I have this one that does something. So that's good. We need to use the cover of night to make our super secret fox den. I have no idea what that noise was. But I'm going to grab another experience bottle. And I think I kind of want it to maybe be... It could be cool if you like went into this tree. And then it went down. So like, I put a door here. And then some ladders that'll bring you down. And then I can open out into a little room. Because this isn't too complex a build. I basically need hoppers with mine carts on top of them, on rails. And then I need berry bushes on top of that. And then some foxes. I also can't tell if that's the foxes making that screaming noise, and if it is, I don't want them within earshot of my house. I'm going to clear out a space and then I will come back when I've done that. Okay, so we now have a big enough room where I now just need to go and gather the materials that I need. Which is going to be a lot of hoppers, so I'm going to grab all of the iron I just got. We're going to make some chests. I'm also going to keep some of the wood because I want to decorate it to make it look pretty. I also need the rails that I got earlier and 2 mine carts. I also need to make a couple powered rails, which I think is just gold and redstone, right? And then maybe a stick? Yeah, I need a stick. Powered rails. Okay, I'm going to pop this down here and I'm going to make myself another chest. In the chests, I'm going to put over here. So now what I need is a hopper that goes into there and then just a line of hoppers that will feed into each other. I need 2 more hoppers eventually. Let me go and grab the other bit of iron that I have smelted and hope that it's maybe enough to make what I need. Of course it's enough to make 1. I'm actually realizing I'm going to need another 2 hoppers as well to put in mine carts, so let me quickly just shove all of this into here. And I'm going to quickly run down to a mine and attempt to get a few more pieces of iron. Okay, 1 mining adventure later, I now have the iron I think I need, so let's dive into it. So I need to craft myself another couple chests, and then I need to make 3 hoppers, and I need to make 2 hopper mine carts. Like that. Take this last hopper and send it into there. I then need to do 2 powered rails on either end, and then normal rails over the rest of these. And then going to make 2 levers. I'm going to just break in there and do that to turn this one on. Same with over here. And then I should be able to pop both of these on and give them a little nudge, and they'll have a little bump and then they'll pick up and then they'll move in unison like this. So now I just need to go and grab some dirt and some berry bushes, which I luckily still have quite a few here. The dirt on the other hand, I do not have any, so I need to start doing some terraforming. Now I just want to put the dirt along the top here. Now it means if I throw a berry bush onto that, that'll pick it up and drops it off, and it should... Where's it gone? What I need to do is actually just do a little swap here where I'm going to put the chest here with this hopper into it and then this one into there. Because what was happening was the second minecart is when it picked up and it wasn't able to get into that. So now, I just give that a nudge, come over here and throw a little berry. It'll pick it up and it'll drop it off. So then what I want to do is pop some berry bushes along all of these. And then I'm actually going to grab some of this dark oak and replace the back wall with the dark oak just to make it look a little bit nicer and a bit more woodlandsy. So now what I need to do is go and grab some glass, which means I need to find some sand and smelt it. But then we'll be sorted. And sadly this lake has not a single piece of sand, so I may need to go over this way. An otter! I love you! I don't know how to make him mine, but I will, eventually. Okay, let me just grab a bunch of this sand, and we can take it back and make some glass. Okay, so I have enough glass now, but what I want to do is actually make white stained glass. I just think it is a little bit nicer. So now I'm just going to basically put 2 bits of glass along all of this, like so. I'm also just going to pop down some more dark oak on the underside. And now I just need to get the foxies into there. So I'm just going to very quickly make myself a little cobblestone bridge up here. And then away into the berry farm. Okay, now is the fun bit of grabbing you all. No, come back. Don't go running. One of you've picked up the lead. No, give me that back. Here, have a berry instead. Have a berry instead. Pick up the berry instead. Who else has got a lead? Thank you. Right, now you're coming with me. And I'm going to hold a berry so you all want to come with me as well. Now we're going down this hole. If you'd like to follow me. Where's the third one? No, down here. There we go. Then we're going to come up here. And then you're going to come in here. Are you all in here? No, one of you isn't. Come on. I don't want you on a lead. There we go. Okay, so now I can also just mine along here. And then I'm just going to pop down some wood. And I think one of you is holding the lead right now. But you'll drop it for berries. But these guys should now start harvesting the berries and popping them into there for me. Which is great. I just want this to look a little bit nicer. So with some editing magic, we're going to go from this. Ta-da! This is what we have. I got some moss and some glow berries. I've got little hills on the side with some berry bushes. And then I have my little foxes in here, who are not currently gathering anything because I've been taking out as I've been building. But it has been going. It's not been fantastic. It's not been amazing production. But the hope is that this will just keep running, and I obviously have my berry bushes out on the surface. They seem to be like stuck on something and I don't know what. Wah, move. This is fine. I mean, hey, they say don't work with kids and animals, and I'm guessing this is why. Oh, there we go. So for those wondering how this works, I think basically what it is foxes are coded to be able to take a berry off of the bush. And when the bush spawns more than one berry like you're seeing there, that just sits there and gets picked up by the minecart, which now means we have 8 extra berries. So as long as they're not stuck on each other and they actually keep going, this should become a constant source of just berries, which is nice. And then from the outside, I just put a little door in and just sort of fleshed out the area. And now, between this berries and those berries, we will have a berry empire. And a good source of food, because I desperately need it. Now, I also did some reading on this staff, and I've basically skipped a few steps. What I actually need is this soul scythe. The issue with that is the soul scythe requires 3 netherite scraps, which means I need to go to the nether and look in there. So that'll be fun. So fun. I luckily have the diamond pickaxe already. I just need to, you know, get the obsidian and make a portal is the sort of first stage. So I'm going to tidy up my inventory, grab some resources of what I'm going to need, and then we're going to head to the nether, which I think is going to be kind of spooky in this version. I just have a hunch. Okay, I have the things I need. I now just need to grab a bucket of water and head back down to the mines to find a lava pit. And then I think my plan is to bring back enough obsidian to then make a nether portal around here, rather than down in some mine where I'm going to need to struggle to get to it. It also means maybe down the what are you doing up there, bud? It's not where you do you. But it also means I can maybe see about doing some more kind of conjuration magic like I did for the house and see if I can maybe make a cool portal down the line. Okay, we're heading towards this waypoint here, which will then take us back into the cave I just was and down towards the amethyst stuff, and then I should hopefully be able to find myself a lava pool. I also, while I'm down here, can grab a little bit more amethyst. Another thing I discovered is actually, whoa, what are you? Like, I know you're a villager zombie, but like, wow. I also discovered I actually want to break those goober things because I need something from them. I need 2 of the rods. Sadly, I did have a rod and then I threw it away because I didn't know what it was for, but I do need another one. So we're just going to be keeping an eye out for those. Here's what we actually came down for, a nice big lava pool. Okay, time to grab some obsidian. Okay, and 14, and there's a ghost. Let me just deal with that. Hey, I'm the undead thing here. These ones are very difficult to hit. There we go. And it dropped some ectoplasm. Not sure what I use that for. That'll be interesting. So now I'm going to run around and break all of these goober things in the hope of getting the thing I need, which is actually just goober rods. So if I can find those or goober ingots. Lots of goo. Okay, I finally got my 2 goober rods, which means I just need to grab a tiny bit more obsidian, and then we can head back. Okay, I have the obsidian I need, now just to go home. Okay, right now I'm going to pop my diamond away, and most of my obsidian, apart from 10 pieces, because I need that for an enchanting table, but again, I have 1 diamond right now, so can't do that. I'm also going to need 1 piece of iron, and 1 flint, just to make myself a little flint and steel. It's as close to fire magic as I've been able to do. And before we jump into the nether, I just want to see how we're doing down here. How are my little buddies doing? Pretty good. Okay, okay. Keep at it, guys. You're doing great. I'm interested to know if they'd be able to harvest these berry bushes. I'm obviously not going to put one right in there right now, but what might be worth doing is at one point just replacing one of the berry bushes with an experience bush, so that I can then see if they're able to like harvest them. Because if they are, that becomes an automatic bottle of enchanting farm, and that's great. So for now, I'm just going to come over here and build this portal here. Like so. And then we're going to light it, and I suppose we're going to go in. Wish me luck. Right, let's dive in. Whoa. Oh. Well, I was right about the nether being weird. I'm going to set a waypoint here for my portal, and then we're going to move on. I actually want these. I also need a ghast here, and some other stuff. Soul sand to make a soul fire, and I need quartz as well. Oh, and glowstone would be good, so I don't need to buy it from Agatha. This place is kind of pretty. Ah. Whoa, what's that? This is going to be like when I go mining and there's just 101 new things. Oh, it's not a new thing. It's just the same stuff as the overworld, but in the nether. Interesting. I do hear a ghast though, and I need that. Oh, and I got an amethyst shard from quartz. Interesting. Okay, where are you? You're over this way, aren't you? I can hear you. Whoa. What is that? It just seemed to eat my spell. Ah. Oh. No. What? Okay, it may have landed on those trees. I need 1 tier. I just got to pray it didn't fall into the lava, or else we're still hunting. I think if it did drop it, it's dropped into the lava. Right, back to what we were doing. Hunting down more ghasts. I'm also spotting a nether fortress. And I do need blaze rods, so I guess that's where we're going. Okay, we're here. Now just to see if I can find anything that I need. Speaking of which. Wah! Yeah, get that. Get it. I don't know how many of these I need. But more than 2, probably. More than 2. You know, so far... never mind. I was going to say it's not actually that scary. Ow. I'm going to just hide here for a second. Okay, another one down. And another one down. Yay! Yay for zombies! Yep, we just wait here. Okay. I have 6. Could probably do with maybe getting like 10 and then calling it there. Whoop. Well, that's fine. At least I got what I needed. I know I still need the netherite scraps, but like, let's be honest, we were not getting that in episode 2. But like getting some blaze rods, some quartz, some shroomlights and other things that I can work with is definitely a step in the right direction. Okay, so I have been a busy little witch and I may have done some little things. So the first thing I did is I went back down to grab some amethyst from the cluster when I noticed that there was actually 1 diamond just above it. So I now have enough diamonds to make my enchanting table, which is great. The second thing I did is I headed back into the nether to be able to grab myself a gas tier, which is something I needed earlier. Can't tell you what I need it for, but I do need it. And when I was in the nether, I found this. And this is a teleport ring. So now if I am out adventuring in the world here, having a nice little time, and I just click this ring, I teleport back to my house, which is very, very handy. So what we're actually going to do is a little bit of witch upgrading. And to do that, I'm going to need my obsidian, my diamonds, and a book. So we're gonna grab some leather. We're gonna pop down here and grab some sugarcane. And now we're gonna make ourselves a little book. And now we can make ourselves an enchanting table. I know you're probably like, Scott, you don't have 30 levels and you don't even have really good diamond gear. And I know, but it's not actually the enchanting table I want. Now, the next thing we're going to do is actually with the goober rod. And that was the thing that we were getting earlier. And it's because if I take a single piece of this and turn it into blue dye, and then I go 1, 2, 3, and then use my 2 goober rods, I get myself a staff of transformation. This will transform some blocks into other blocks. So if I put this in here with 2 obsidian, I now get 2 crying obsidian, which is what I need. So now I need to also grab some soul sand, some sticks and some wood to make myself a soul campfire. I actually need to grab this book and quill that's empty off of here. And also I need 2 amethyst shards. Because when I put these things in here like this, I get myself an imbuing table. Now the imbuing table is a magical thing that actually lets me do a lot of stuff with it. And I'm going to pop it in here. It might just look like an enchanting table here. And if I take it in here, I can actually use it like an enchanting table. But I can also do some other fun things with it. So if I come down here for a second, and I grab my emeralds, some blaze rods, and I grab some copper and head back up to my imbuing table. What I'm going to do is make my blaze rods into some blaze powder. If I take my blaze powder and pop it like this, pop some emeralds in the corners, and then take some copper like this, I'll get beryllium copper ingots. And these are quite useful because then if I come down here and go into this chest and I grab an opal and 2 little golden nuggets, I can then come over to the crafting table here, pop this in like so, and then I get myself an opaline scepter. And this is basically what I can use to cast some spells. Right now it just has a magic missile spell, which if I find something I can try and use it on. You know what? I can use it on these. As you can see, the magic missile spell is not particularly strong, but this can do other cool things. So now I can actually take these books of lore, hold this in my offhand, and if I right click these, I get new spells. So this one has Bedazzle, this one has Totem of Grace, this one is Spectral Slash, Hard Light Bridge, Create Sponge, Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to grab 4 of our citrine, and we're also going to grab 4 soul sand, because what we're going to do is empower our staff with a new spell. So if I pop this in here with these in the corners, some soul sand around it, I then get soul missile, which basically is a new spell. It now can have soul missile. Let's head out and find something to show you what this does. Oh, is that just a dragon? Why is there a dragon in my back garden? I mean, I'm not really wanting to show you what soul missile does to a dragon. You know, maybe I'll spawn some more of my minions, and I can use this to kill things. That much magic missile, but you know, a bit spookier and more me. So the more things I kill using this spell, the higher it'll get, and the more spells I can attach to it. I'm basically becoming a full necromantic witch, and it's great. So now, just over time of killing things and such, I'll be able to get new spells, and I just need to find more tomes with more magic that's actually to do with, like, me and... What is this? Is this a broom? Hello? Is anyone there? Did you leave your broom? Unless this is for... Whoa. Oh my goodness, I'm on it. Wait, this is insane. I've got my own broom. Okay, so now that I like have this broom, I wonder what's like in the surrounding area, because I can explore so much easier now. Wait, is that a house? Wait, someone lives this close to me? Ew. Oh, there's a person. Where's she going? She's going into the forest. Hello?
Oh no! Hello?
Are you okay?
Not really. Oh,
What?
Yeah, no, okay, now I am. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not. There's a guy.
It's fine.
Come this way, come this way.
I've got it. What? What's up? Are you... Why did you run away?
Chased.
By the zombie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they chase other people. I forgot about that.
Is he yours?
No, but they don't mind me. We're cool.
They don't attack you?
No, they kind of see me as one of them, so they don't tend to bother. A lot of years of necrotic magic tends to change some things.
Oh no.
They do go for you, though.
No!
I got them, don't worry.
What is that spell? What did you just do?
Oh, that was my scepter. I can do like a soul beam.
Oh.
What can you do?
Why don't I have my wand yet?
Oh. See,
I can do this.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah.
Does this come back, or am I just permanently... Oh, thank God.
No, it'll come back.
You just made me blind and we're like, have fun, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'll be gone now. Good luck with your new life.
The other thing I can do is this. These ones won't attack you unless I tell them to, though.
Oh, please do not tell them to.
I won't, for now. So, are you one of the other witches in the tower thing?
Yeah.
Oh. So you got the yeah. You got the letter about this Supreme thing. Do you still know what this competition or whatever it is?
Really, I don't know. This kind of book letter thing turned up on my doorstep. I don't know. I don't really have anything else to be doing, so I thought, why not put myself to some good use and give it a go?
Oh.
A witching event of the century. I'd not actually been told what it is we're doing here, so I just kind of made myself a place to sleep and been exploring a little bit. I kind of figured that at some point someone will tell us.
Yeah, so have you met any of the other witches? Because there's meant to be 8 of us, right?
Yeah, there's a water witch called Priz. She's
oh,
very nice. But I've not met any of the others. I met someone who I thought might have been another witch. Killed me. Killed me. Not one of us.
Okay. That Priz person, I think, left like a chest with a gift or something at my tower.
Yeah, I got a sea bunny.
Yeah, I got one of those. I don't know what it is. I just put it in a chest.
Look, it's very cute.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, I didn't come with the gift. Wait, you can have this. I make jam.
Oh, thank you. I've actually, do you say you do, like, necromancy, that kind of thing?
Yeah, like darker type, yeah.
I might have a gift for you. Okay,
Oh?
I do. Here you go.
Oh, I can use these for things.
Have you got a place?
I do. I literally live, like, over, see in a darker, spooky forest?
Just over there?
Yeah, literally, if you just fly over there in your room, you'll get to it.
I don't have a broom.
Oh. To be fair, I only got mine today and I just appeared outside my house, so...
It just appeared?
Yeah, I unlocked...
You didn't have to do anything?
Well, I mean, I unlocked more spells and I got stronger, and then this was just here, so I just assumed it was a magic-related thing.
Once I've done a bit more, maybe the same will happen for me.
Yeah, maybe. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, hopefully we won't have to kill each other in battle or anything like that. I guess we'll find out soon.
Yeah, I hope it's nothing like that, because you seem nice and I don't want to have to kill you.
Yeah, likewise. For a witch who deals with death all the time, you're not so scary.
Yay. Yet, that's the goal, though.
No, you're not so scary. You're just not scary. No. No, I don't think. Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you around.
I'm becoming stronger each day, and if I can keep this up, I might be able to win whatever this competition is and beat these other witches. I think I can do it. And if I can do it, then I'll be able to bring them back. We managed to get given a broom from, I can only imagine, like, the witch gods of some sort. I think I sort of leveled up and then was given the broom. At least that's what I'm telling myself. That, or there's someone on the other side looking out for me, which I hope there is. But the plan for today is to explore, because there is a lot of magic out in the world and a lot of magic I want to get. So we're going to go explore, see what we can find, and maybe loot some things, and then come home with said goodies. Because I know there's some stuff I can get from Agatha back at the tower, but there's some stuff out in the world that I could get that Agatha doesn't sell. And what I'm thinking is we met one of the other witches, and she seemed to specialize in a different type of magic than I do. In going based off of the towers, I can only assume everyone specializes in a different type of magic. So if I get something that I maybe can't use, I may be able to use it as a bargaining chip for one of the other witches to get something I can use. But the only cards you have to play are the ones you have in your hand, so best get out looking for more cards. Whoa, this purple forest is pretty. Whoa, what is that? Is this someone's house? No, that's definitely not someone's house, because there are a ton of mobs. Oh my goodness, there are so many. Luckily for me, I don't need to worry about the skeletons. Right. Whoa. Hello? I don't know if I need more emerald pickaxes. I'm going to take them. Okay. Not much in here. Some iron. What about up? Wow. Wow. Get 'em, boys. No, you've gone for the wrong ones. You've 100% gone for the wrong ones. Ow. Okay, they're actually kind of scary. Whoa. We're going to sit up here and eat a little bit. And I might actually munch on a golden apple. You know, as a witch, I tend to fight smarter rather than harder. And if that means clearing some of this from my broom, I'll do it. Don't walk away from me. Now, they all have pickaxes, which is odd. I just need to be careful not to hit the zombies, because the zombies won't instinctively come for me, but if I hit them, they're going to get mad. I can't wait till I get a stronger spell. But I need to make this one work, so... Okay. We cleared this level. Ooh, wasting. I don't know what that is, but I'm intrigued. There's just so much iron. I'm not even going to take the ores. Being able to just, like, chill with you all is such a nice thing. I enjoy not having you all try to murder me. You do look like you could potentially drop a cool pickaxe, but, like, I don't want to... I'm chill. I'm chill with y'all. I don't want to ruin that. Down here, though. Down here, we're chill. Not gonna lie, did think we would get, like... Oh. I did think we'd maybe find more magic stuff. Ooh. Ah. Boys. Thank you. Oh, more diamonds. Another golden apple. I'm just gonna eat that now. The advantage I have is if at any point I feel like, oh no, I'm about to die, I can just teleport home. Ooh. Whoa. What did I do to you? We're going in the water. We're jumping down. Oh, the drowned... Okay, you count as different, so you're all mad at me. I'm gonna not fight you all. I think we maybe have a scope of the rest of this place from the air and see if there's anything else I think we need to have a look at. Because we kind of cleared the majority of it. Not much in there. Not much in there. Okay. Oh, there's a chest on this. Whoa. Spike. Don't want a curse of banishing. I'll take more iron and more coal. Another iridescent orb, which is always good. Okay, let's keep adventuring. It's basically anything that could have a chest, because that's where they keep their books. And the spells are the main thing I'm looking for here. The diamonds and such are just a fun extra. Kind of peaceful just flying at night in my broom. The wind through my hair. The peace. Quiet. Makes me hope all of this is worth it. But we're going to need to go home soon because I'm running out of space. What's this? Like the ruins of a village? Huh. Is there anything here? No. Wonder what happened here. So odd. I just got an achievement for find a Typhon. And I'm not sure what that means. Is that what this thing is? Is this meant to be like the fossil of a monster? Or something this big that used to live? Ugh. I'm also gonna have a little fly up to these little cloud things, because I've never been up here. What do you get from here? Iron nuggets? They're just like clouds with iron in them. How odd. Oh, there's like a raft over here and a ship. Let me have a look at the like remains of this first. Not a lot. But what about the ship? There's a lot of bad guys on here, and I'm out of glowstones, so we're gonna have to hit them with the soul stuff. Okay. Oh. We're dead. Just more skulls. And like feather falling 3 boots, which I'll take, but... Ooh. You two are scarier. Okay, there's a thing that seems to spawn you. Down here. Maybe we just do a little light bit of arson. Okay, come over here. See, you have to work smarter, guys, not harder. Y'all are doing too much. Oh, honeycomb. Endfish. This was kind of a dud. This was not worth pillaging your entire ship. I mean, maybe for this. The TNT. Not sure what I'm going to use it for. But I guess I might go home and drop off some stuff. Let's empty out my inventory of everything I have that I don't need, and then we can go out in a different direction. Okay, that is everything done. I want to quickly grab some berries, because I want to go and buy some glowstone from Agatha. Because my netherite wand has run out of ammo, which means I need to trade Bertha some berries. And then I want to just have a little fly up here to see Agatha. Hi. Okay. What else do you have? An end wand. Then shadow and dark ball. Okay, let me just get the glowstone for now. I'll take a stack. And then let's sleep. Now we're gonna go, I think, this way, because we've gone the other way from spawn. So let's go this way from my house. The issue with necromancy and dark magic is it tends to be a bit more secretive and a lot harder to come by. The few of us who know how to use it tend to keep it under lock and key. That is a really big ruined portal. I wonder if there's a chest. There is. Another iridescent orb, another golden apple, but I'm not bothered about anything else. Whoa. What is that? I'm guessing this is someone's house, because I don't see any mobs, which means I probably shouldn't loot it. Yeah, this is someone's house. Whoa. I'm just wondering what magic spells they have. It's fine. Empowered slash. I have the first slash, minor heal, the dazzle, crush, rumble, a water wand. Bet you this is that water witch. Interesting. It's impressive, but I'm not scared. What is that thing? Whoa. And then there's another thing over there? This is adorable. Whose house is this? There's a crow. Whoever it is, they're kind of poor. But this is sick. If this is someone's house, I don't think that tower is. I know you normally start from the bottom and work your way up, but like, I'm going to start from the top in this one. There's nothing. There's literally nothing in here. Ugh. I'm getting all frazzled. I did notice another one of these towers over this way. I'm going to head over there and see if anyone's found that one. Whoa. There's even like a little purple campsite. Oh. It's not a campsite of goodies. What's in here? What's this? Ah! Ow. 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 Ew, you're so ugly. I hate you. What are you? What have you done to me? Ow. Obstructed. I don't know what that means. Mana berries. An ancient scroll. Some bread. Huh. I'm actually going to take all of the books. Magical bookshelves. Interesting. I just need the normal bookshelves. Magical's just a bonus. Okay, I have a ton of books. Okay, so there's a bad guy village right here, which I don't know what you like have. Oh, I don't want to get off it. I don't want to get off it. No, thank you. I wanted to just have a little nosy. I'm gonna just grab a bunch of this. Don't mind me, and then we're gonna fly away. I don't need this or this, or even those. Do your tents have entrances? They do. You don't have a lot in them, but they have entrances. I don't think it's worth me sticking my head into like the busier ones. I'm gonna go into this little village and sleep, and then we can also see what it has, because I imagine it's gonna have a little bit more. More bread, which is great. No thank you. Oh, another witch. Not the fun type though. And here has nothing. Now, I actually need to know where a village is, because I'm pretty sure I can take some of you and give you a new job. Because there is a crystal table where you would then sell me magic things. You'd become my apprentices. Because right now you're all giving me not a lot. Whoa! There's a lighthouse. This is cool. And I think it's naturally spawning. It's a little like seaside town. Which means I can loot it. Whoa, that's a lot of pumpkin pie. What's up here? Not much. I'm wondering if someone else has got here first. I think they probably have. So cool to find, but sadly most of the useful stuff's gone. Whoa, that's a big mushroom. Oh, there's a chest with not a lot in it. There's another chest. Again, not a lot. Okay, let's go. Oh, these guys are not my friends. I never could master out the water ones. Okay, I think we call it there for the exploring and head home. We did pretty well with our haul. We got a bunch of good things. But I do think I'm probably going to have better luck with this. A crystal altar. Lets us give villagers a job who can then sell magical aided things. So my thought is if I grab, let's do 2 quartz and we'll grab 4 pieces of wood. Make ourselves a little altar. And then let's head to one of the villages. Okay, perfect. We're here. Now we just need to find someone who doesn't have a job. Who wants to be magic? If I come in here, pop this down, and then break this, you're going to come and try and get a new job. Okay, what do you sell? Give me lilacs and emeralds. This is all new to me. I don't know what you can get in your trades. So I'm going to like cycle them a few times. I want something I can give you emeralds for. I have more emeralds than I do the other things. Emeralds for rose bushes. Or emeralds for lilacs was the other thing I seen. Okay, that's just emeralds for both of those. Give me like those. And then those. I'll take another 2 of those. Now you do. Oh, you sell the Book of Lores. And when I right click those, I get new spells. So I just could keep trading with you until I figure out what spells I need. Okay, interesting. For now, I'm going to buy 1 just to see what spells you know. And I'll buy some of this just to level you up. I'm going to go home. So now if I hold this in my offhand and right click this, I got Summon Strider. Okay, it's a different type of book. Do I have any more Book of Lores? I have 2. May as well try them and see what we get. Spectral Slash, I already have that. And Dash, I already have that. Dashes the user similarly to Riptide. And an energy slash deals damage in front of all enemies. See, if I can upgrade my scepter, I can use the spectral slash. Okay, so to upgrade my scepter, I need one of those 3 gold imbued lapis. Okay. Which means I need my lapis, a book, and 4 lilacs. Luckily, I have some books. And thanks to the other person, I have some lilacs. And then I also need imbued quartz, which is rose bushes, nether quartz, and a glistening melon, which I think I can make. Quartz, rose bushes, melon, and then if I do this and make one of those, there we go. So now I just need to upgrade this. So to make the imbued lapis, I need to do this. I get 4 imbued lapis, and then to make the other imbued one. I do this. Then I get imbued quartz. And then I have to put my staff in the middle with the quartz above and below. This like this. 3 gold and the other thing like that. And then I get iridescent scepter. And then how do I put on spectral slash? Okay, I need that one. And then a scepter and 3 iron swords. Citrine. How do I make citrine? Quartz, iron, and daffodils. I only have 2 daffodils. Ugh. Guess we're going looking for some flowers. You know, when I was getting into death magic, flower picking was not what I had in the card of things I'd be spending my afternoon doing. Especially the basic flowers like daffodils. Okay, 3 swords. I think I have everything I need now. Because the spectral slasher is minimum fury required 8, and this is level 8. So, okay, so I want to make some citrine. Then I want to pop that into the 4 corners. My staff in the middle. Swords all around, and then the book on top. And now, I should now be able to go through to a spectral slash, which I have here. Now I need to go find something to test it on. And I see the perfect test subject. Whoa. Okay, so it's closer range, but it's like an AoE swipe. That's cool. So I'd use spectral slash if there's things that are close to me, and then I would use soul missile when I'm trying to do things from far away. Okay, I'm figuring this out. There's definitely some other cool magic spells that I want to get for the staff though. So one thing I have started to notice is that a lot of the spells that I am trying to learn with my staff cost a lot of experience. And while outside I do have access to my little berry bush that gives me some experience bottles, like this. It's not a lot, but I think we can make more of the berry bushes. So if we pop up to our imbuement table, and I think I do like this, pop these into the corners, and then fill the rest with berry bushes. It would be I'd get 3 experience seed bushes. The issue is I need 3 levels. Let me just use some. Okay, there's 3. Again, I'm gonna need more. Can I get 3 levels with this? I can. Okay, now we have 6, which is good. Now, I don't want to place these here because I want these to be a little bit more secret. This is quite a useful, powerful thing to have, and I don't want other witches just finding it. I think it's time I build a secret little dungeon. So I'm going to work on that, and then I'll come back to you when I have something to show. Okay, I now have a basement. So, as you can tell, there's no obvious way to the basement, and that's because it's a secret basement. It's only for me. But if we come over here and we go into this corner and break this piece of carpet, you can see it goes down here, which leads us to this. Now, right now, it's all sort of compartmentalized where it goes down in 3 directions, and the plan is to have different rooms coming off of all of them as and when I need things. But round here is where we're going to grow our berry bushes. Now, for now, I've just put like this amount. I don't have this many berry bushes, but we will just pop them all along there. And as I get more, I can then fill out the other side as well. I'm just going to use all of this to grow these last 2 if I can. This is fully formed, where they've got like extra berries. So let's see how many experience bottles I get, because I have none on me. If I did this, 12. Okay, so it seems you get 2 maybe? 12 is enough for me to then start thinking about making more upstairs. I mean, hey, now we kind of have like an endless source of experience, which is fantastic. Okay, I am going to grab a few of my different scrolls that I have here and sort of take them with me to spawn to see if there's any witches around that I know if they can maybe use them, because they might have something I can use, and then we can do a magic trade, kind of like a book meet, like where like people at book club like swap books around and they recommend it. It's like that but with spells. Let's head to spawn. Okay. Whoa.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You have a hat on. Are you a witch?
Oh, I am a witch. I do have my hat, but it's it's so cumbersome. It's too large. It's too big for my head.
Oh, okay, that's fair. They are quite obnoxious, but hi.
Yeah. So, who are you and what do you do?
I'm Scott. I'm the necromancy witch, so I control the undead.
Oh.
What about you? Why?
Well, I'm Zombie Cleo, You can call me Cleo. I hate necromancers so much.
Why?
Because I'm a zombie, and it's kind of,
It's fine.
You know,
that just means that you shouldn't be able to attack me unless I attack you first. That's how other zombies work.
I mean, that's how it... I mean, you can't really control me because I'm not really completely here. So, I'm the Witch of Time.
Oh.
So currently, I can do this.
What? Hello? What? Where have you gone? Where? Oh my god. I like to imagine that you just froze time, walked over there, unfrozen, and came back.
Oh, that's basically it. That's basically what happens.
Okay.
Powerful and all that sort of stuff. Hang on. So, if you're a necromancer, you'd be good at, like, curses and making wicked spells, right? That's...
I mean, I've definitely read up on some. I'm focusing more on trying to raise the dead to bring someone back, but I've definitely passed through a few of the curses.
Yeah. No one ever becomes a necromancer because they're stable. If it helps, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, maybe we could work together then.
You know, if one of us wins, maybe we can help each other out.
True.
The end times.
I mean, yeah, time magic could definitely help with my issue anyway, so...
Yeah, if I win, I help you through time, and if you win, you help me through...
necromancy. So what do you need to know about curses? Why?
Well, I've got... Let's call them an enemy already.
Is it one of the other witches? You're like the third one I think I've met?
Well, I've met one, and they tried to stab me.
What? I had one, like, put me in a bubble thing before.
Did you mean the water witch?
Yeah.
Them! They're not nice.
Yeah, no, to be fair, like, I just showed them that I could bring the dead with, and then they decided they could have shot my zombie with their bubble thing. Instead, they chose me.
Yeah, no, they tried to stab me. They brought me in. They set their phantoms on me. It was not a good time.
Goodness.
So they're just mean. They're just mean.
Okay, so you want to curse them?
I want to curse them. And maybe if you can get some poppets, and I can just torment them.
Okay. Well, we need blood for that. And if they don't like you already, are they not going to notice you go, wait?
I don't think they don't like me. I just think they think stabbing people is okay.
Wait, I have an idea. 2 seconds. Stay right here, okay?
Staying.
I remember reading about blood and tag lock kits in one of my books. And to do that, I just need... Give me this regen potion. I just need the bottle. Okay, and then give me a bone. I think, I can make this, which lets me collect blood. But I don't need to just collect blood from the player themselves. Okay, so I have a tag lock kit, and I remember reading that you can get it from their players if they're around, but you can also get it from their beds.
Well, from what I've figured out, they don't sleep. They like the dark. So, but surely we can just creep up behind them and just, like, snaffle, like, hair and stuff.
I mean, true. I mean...
They do have a clubhouse that they're inviting people to. So maybe
if we get an invite to that, we go to that?
Yeah, that seems to work. How am I paying you for this? Because this is a service. I'm not going to expect it free of charge, even if we're going to help each other out. I'm assuming you have a friend?
Yeah, I mean, they trade me... give me this spell, which lets me become a shadow, so I can do this, and then just fly around.
Oh, that's really creepy. I like that. Well, I've got lots of these.
Ooh, yeah, I found that Bertha just really loves berries. So I've just been trading an absolute ton of berries, a metric ton of berries.
I've got this many crystals on me.
Oh, yeah, that is a lot of crystals, actually.
So is there something you particularly want? I mean, I haven't really traded with Frank because Frank is Frank.
How about if you give me a stack of the crystals, I can then do it, and I'll also throw in this. Because I don't know how to control that stuff.
Oh, Dispel Rain. That's going to be so useful. Okay, no, that's absolutely fine. Have like an entire stack.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, we can work out, the poppets for the voodoo dolls. There's also curses we can do with the Book of Shadows.
Oh, really?
Like, one of the, I was having a look through, and I thought could be really fun. Because the curses only last for a little bit, so it's fine. There's one called Weak Lungs, where it says victims of this curse have a hard time breathing. When underwater, they will immediately start drowning. And the water witch made a big deal about how she could just be underwater all the time. And I wonder if this will cancel out that ability for a week, because I think that could be fun.
For a week?
Yeah, 7 days.
Oh, that's genius.
And the thing is,
I
they don't
love that.
even know they've been cursed. They don't know why it's happening. So suddenly they're just going to be like, wait, why can't I breathe underwater anymore?
Oh no, they're going to complain so hard. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, we're going to have to be there and tell them that, you know, maybe their just magic isn't as powerful as they thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
I like it.
excellent.
We wait until we get the clubhouse invitation. We both go with some tag lock kits, sneak
Yeah,
up and get them. We only need
Okay.
a couple, I would say, like just to do the extra curses. So there's
It'd
one
be
you
fun
can
if we can
get
get-
that means that if you take damage, they take it instead. So,
Okay.
right. Well, I will. If you find out anything about a clubhouse party, or I do, I'll bring you along as our +1s, and then we get those tag lock kits either from her
Perfect.
or from her bed if we can find out if she sleeps.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Right.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Okay, that was interesting. Now, I did discover a book with the Book of Shadows, which does a lot of fun things. Now, I haven't actually tapped into it much because I've been focusing on my other stuff, but it may be worth focusing on this if we're going to be seeing about grabbing some blood at this clubhouse. Because I need the blood for poppets. And all of these different poppets are things I can do. I can put it like protection for myself. Some of them I'll use the poppets for me, so it's like if I did the mending one, this will repair armor and held items of whoever it's bound to. Or if I went for the curse one, it protects its owners from curses so people can't curse me. Also, just because I didn't mention it, I do have 3 people living up here now. I streamed the other day, and now I have villagers living in my house. If you want to make sure you're getting all of the Witch SMP content, make sure to follow me over at twitch.tv/smajor so you don't miss out on all of the fun things. So I think for this, what I do need to make at the very start is this, an Athame. Grab this and then do 1 and 2. I can make this, which is our little dagger that we use for things. I'm also going to need to make an altar, which means I need bark. And to get the bark, I have to strip a tree. Can I just strip any of you? I can. Oak bark. Perfect. Okay. Stone witch altar, which looks like this. Now, the thing with the witch altars is it does nothing until I put a piece of carpet on it. So I do need to grab that. Just a piece of white carpet would do. And I do that, and it suddenly becomes a witch altar. Now, I need to move this to somewhere where it's got better power, and that's done via being near plants and trees. Like, it was 200 and something inside. If I put it here, 500. Okay. What about this trees? I know this is a tree to do with the mod. 500. Honestly, right next to my house is still the best place so far. Yeah, 563. This is the best spot for this right now. I have no idea why, but it is. So I need to go and make myself a little brazier, and then we can work on some other bits. A brazier and a cauldron are going to be my 2 best friends. Okay, I've got a brazier. Let me hop down to the mines, grab a little bit more silver, and then we can come back up and make this. Okay, 1 trip down to the mines. I now have enough silver to do this. So I need 1 cauldron and another piece of bark. I'm going to make a normal cauldron and then run back out and strip a tree, which I can do with that. Okay, so now I can make a witch cauldron, which is sorted. Now, while we have to wait for our stuff to be done for the curses to get the tag lock kits, there is something else we can do, and it's to do with our iridescent scepter and changing it. So we pop this in here with the skull up here, iron bars in the corner, and then gem dust all around. We get a scepter of summoning. Now, this is a powerful scepter, which will then still do our normal abilities, but we can get better spells now. And if I take these books of lore that I managed to find, and I hold this in my offhand and open these, I should get a better chance of getting something related to this. So I got fangs, which is what I need. I wanted fangs. Mass heal doesn't really do what I want. Create sponge, that's a no. Summon crystalline golem. I mean, it's not particularly the undead, but it's still summoning and controlling hordes of things, which is kind of my shtick. But I do want to put the fangs spell on. So to do that, I need amethyst shards, emeralds, and a garnet, which I think I have. A garnet, amethyst. I do the garnet up here, this like this. Fangs, I take my scepter, pop it there, and then do 3 emeralds. Oh, I need level 15. I have a bunch of bottle of enchanting. Okay, fangs, which is what I wanted. And now if I change to fangs, and I also have summon zombie. Interesting. So the fang spell is pretty cool because the fang spell does this, which is sick. Now what did summon zombie do? Oh, hello. Can I only summon one of you? I can, it's on a cooldown. But then I can also summon you two. Oh, no don't fight him. But this is all coming along quite wickedly. So now that I know how to do curses and such, it may be worth grabbing some blood from other people. You know, just to have in case I need to use it on them. So I'm actually going to test something by going to Elle's house. Now, if I come in here and find, does she have a bed? She does. Can I tag lock it? I think because I've accidentally right clicked it, it's now set it to mine. I grab 3 bottles. I mean, this is a tag lock of myself, which is still a handy thing to have because I can make good curses and protections. But I want to grab my athame, and then I want to test something. Just because a subject has appeared that can be used. So I need to kill you to see if I get a blood vial. Thank you. I do! Perfect. Okay, I didn't want to have to kill, like, a villager at a village, because that just causes issues. But this works great.
Who are you?
Oh.
It's a boy.
You're a boy? Man?
A boy witch?
Yeah, I mean, are you?
Yes, you're the only other boy here that I've met.
Oh, I mean, I've only met, like, 2 of the other witches, so 3.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Joey, and I am the Fire Frost Witch.
Fire Frost Witch? You do more than one?
Well, guess what? I am the proud winner of the first dungeon. So yes, I've unlocked my second ability. How about yourself?
I've only got one of my main abilities, but I can do other things.
Oh, really? Like what?
Well, so this I can do this. Oh, don't know why they're dying. This is not normally.
That's embarrassing.
I can also do this.
Whoa!
That one's still embarrassing?
No, that one's cool. I'm sorry about your friends. Let me put them out of their misery.
Oh. You having an issue? Well, I don't know why they're dying. They never die. They were. Ow.
Oops.
Funnily enough, I've actually came across quite a lot of fire spells in my travels.
Oh. Have you?
Yeah.
Like what?
Hellfire beam, fireball, scorch.
Oh. Well, looks like you ran into the perfect person for something like that. Is there anything you want in return, maybe, that I could exchange for?
Actually, give me 2 minutes and I'll go and grab them. We can see what you have. This is how I get myself some blood. Okay, I'm here.
Wow, that was literally 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm quick.
Just so happens, I have some inquisitive gems.
Ooh, how many?
Well, that's for me to know and for you to never find out.
You sure? What's in there?
Nothing.
Garlic bread? Just like, give me.
Is that what you want instead? Garlic bread?
No. How much would you say is a fair deal for one of your books? Because your person trades them for like 50 gems, so.
For how many?
Well, your person will sell some of them for 50, right?
I think they were actually only charging like 1. So maybe I could give you 1 inquisitive gem for all the books.
Maybe I give you 1 book for 10 gems.
Okay, fine.
Okay, what do you want? Incombustible, fireball, or hellbeam?
I'll do fireball and hellbeam for 20.
For 20? Okay, I'll pop them in here. Fireball and hellbeam.
Okay. Perfect.
There we go.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, of course. It was so nice meeting you. What an idiot. I have 2 vials of his blood. There is so much I can do with this. We're gonna have some fun. So now that I have the blood of one of the witches, I can do some fun things. And what would be more fun than, I don't know, maybe the fire mage suddenly catching on fire? Could be quite a fun one. And luckily for me, there is a little curse that does that. So I need to get salt, elder bark, and garlic. And I already have the elder bark here. And I think I should have some salt and some garlic. And then over at the cauldron, we're going to pop that in here. Throw in some elder bark, garlic, and salt. And now, if I take my bottles, I should be able to grab some cleansing balm. So now, if I take the taglock, the cleansing balm, a belladonna, and a gold ingot, I should be able to curse him. So now, if I take myself a cleansing balm, a belladonna, a gold ingot, and one of the taglocks, I should be able to burn this. And now, our little fire witch should be cursed when this is done. So, one of the things that I have here upstairs is a few villagers. Now, I went and collected a few villagers from different spots because I wanted this, the crystal person. And then I also got a butcher so that I can trade berry bushes for emeralds, and then the farmer was just so I could trade wheat. But I have just unlocked the ability to make a copper amulet and a copper ring. And it seems to be that when I have them, I will get plus 3% speed. So 6% speed for those. I should be able to buy one amulet and one ring. And then you can pop that on there. And that on there. And I do feel faster. That's interesting. So after doing a little bit more research in my amethyst book, it turns out jewelry can be quite useful. And on top of that, if I come over here and do this, I can make myself a little copper headband, which will add, again, another amount of speed to my abilities. So I pop that there. I'm now 9% faster, which is just a great thing to have. But they can also do more things. So I can use these augments here to basically make it attach to a piece of jewelry so they do different things. So like if I did the moonlit one, it means I would gain strength and resistance during the nighttime. Or if I came over to this side, I could also do the healthy augment, which means I have increased health. And I think these are going to be quite useful. Now, I can't actually do almost any of them because they require quite a few trinkets and thingamajigs and bits to do. Like I would need to get a heartstone, but I don't know how to, I think I have to find them. And it's like I do have quite a few of the moonstones for that one, but for the moonlit one, I need blaze powder. Actually, I need to make this first, which I think we can do. Okay, I've got what I think I need. So up here, I'm going to make myself some imbued lapis, just like this. Then I'm going to make myself some imbued quartz, like this. And then if I do like this, and I'll take off my ring and pop it into here, now we get an imbued ring, which I think currently doesn't do anything apart from it adds a 2.5% chance of blocking attack. So if I get more experience, I should be able to upgrade the other things too. Now we will take ourselves the copper headband and we'll pop that in here and pop that back on. Now I can see about doing the moonlit one. So for this, I'm going to need 4 lanterns, 4 blaze powder, and 4 moonstones. If I pop that onto, what can it go onto? It can go onto anything. So maybe we pop this onto just our ring. So I'll take my little ring, pop it in the middle here, some lanterns in the corners, some blaze powder in between, and then moonstone on the other corners. I should be able to grab this moonlit ring. So now, when it becomes nighttime, which is soon, I should get stronger. I should get both strength and resistance, which should be a nice little change. Because at the rate I'm going, I am easily going to become the next Supreme. I don't need to become the strongest if I can make everyone else weaker. Oh, there we go. The time has now come, and I have strength. The stronger I get, the closer I am to getting him back. I have found out that my curse on Joey worked. The only thing is that because he is a fire witch, I did think he might be immune to fire damage, and it turns out he is. So he does just occasionally burst into flames, but it doesn't actually do anything. Which was something I was expecting, but it's also a good thing to know. Now that I have all of these amazing altar and things around, I think we can get up to some mischief. I have a few things to update you on. So I went exploring on my broom and stumbled across this really big structure, which I then flew around, looted, got a bunch of stuff, only to then find out after I'd done so, that was one of the dungeons that were for like the trials for the series. So like, out of respect for not showing that whole dungeon, I'm just gonna cut that clip. But I can't put the loot back, which does mean I'm stinking rich. So, you know, we win in the resources, we lose in the content. Pros and cons. Now I was looking through my Book of Shadows before I found this. spectre bangle, which basically if I make it, I will be able to become invisible when I'm shifting. And I think that could be pretty cool. So I just need 2 bits of obsidian, an eye of ender, and the grim elixir, which I have. So I just need this with one of these to make that. I need 1 ectoplasm, which I have. And now I just need 2 pieces of obsidian. So I guess we pop down to the mine. 1 piece of obsidian, 2 pieces of obsidian, and home. So now I can do this to make a spectre bangle. And I think I equip this, where is it? There. So now, if I shift, I go fully invisible. I mean, I have particle effects because it's nighttime. So if I just take off the ring and then go shift, I just go invisible, which is great. There is tiny little particles of smoke that appear every so often, but like, if they notice that, they've got eagle eyes because this is great. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, who are you?
My name's Cupquake. I just stumbled upon your beautiful house. What's your name? Who
Thank
are you?
I'm Scott. I'm a witch at the tournament thing over there.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I'm here for that too. I didn't want to be here, but you know,
Oh.
Mother Nature, the trees kind of told me I had to come, so
Oh.
here we are.
They talk to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't talk to you?
I'm kind of as far away from nature magic as you could get, I suppose. I do necromancy,
what-
so
Oh my. Oh.
yeah.
You work with the dead.
Yeah, I mean, trying to figure out how to bring someone back involves a lot of experimenting. What do you do?
Wow. Well, I work with the trees and the flowers. A lot of nature.
Oh. I mean, I use nature-esque things in some of my spells, but it's normally not still alive. So, what can you do?
Right now, I can heal.
Oh.
Only myself.
Oh.
And I can make plants grow with the touch of my hand. Oh, wait, that one doesn't work.
There
Here
we
we
go. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
So I can do the zombies. I can do this.
Whoa.
I can also shoot a little like soul. And then I also can do this last thing where I can do this and just like turn into a shadow and like phase through the floors and fly.
Oh, whoa. Wow, you're powerful.
Thank you. I mean, you have to be to win this competition, so
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
yeah. Oh wait, actually, I might have come across a few naturey things. I can't use them.
Oh my, can I come in?
Yes, come in, come in. It's fine.
Oh my gosh, I love your house.
Thank you. I found
Upstairs.
these things. Are these anything for you? They're like nature books.
Oh. Oh, Botania. Yes, I am studying in Botania.
Oh, well,
I didn't know there. Yeah.
you can have those.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
I don't have anything to give to you, but if I come across any dead things, I'll be sure to stop by.
Yeah, that'd be good. But don't need to worry about it.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. We'll catch you
I would
later.
say good luck,
Oh.
but I mean, you're already pretty powerful, so I don't think you need the luck.
We'll see. Depends who I'm up against, I suppose. Good luck to
Hopefully
you.
it's not me.
That would be a clash.
See you
See
later.
ya. A nature witch. This is probably the perfect time for me to show you all something I've been working on. Now that I'm doing some curses and darker magic, I realized that probably doing it all out in the open wasn't going to be a good idea. So, you come down here, I have my dungeon room. And I've got a few different things here for voodoo dolls, chests to put my tag locks for when I can get their samples, and most importantly, I have all of these, which is just books relating to the different witches. So there is the Water Witch, Fire Witch, Illusion Witch, and Time Witch. So Cleo's a Time Witch, she can teleport, and she's somehow undead, but has full consciousness, which is something I never managed to be able to bring a zombie back and keep its personality, so interesting. Illusion Witch can cause temporary blindness. The Fire Frost Witch can shoot fire and has an ice shield. He's also very confident and cocky with his abilities after winning that first trial, but he's not very observant, and it turns out he is immune to fire damage. The Fire Curse is more just an annoyance rather than a hindrance, so I suppose I could grab some stuff and set one up here for the Nature Witch then. Because so far, all I know she can do is heal. I still just need to meet these other 2 witches. Okay, we're back here, and I want to see who the other towers are, because this is the water witch, then it's mine. I'm assuming this is the nature witch, the time, fire frost, illusion, and then who are these 2? Purple one, a blue one? Wonder who these belong to. Ah,
Hello?
hello?
Did you just disappear?
No. What?
What?
Who are you?
Well, who are you? You're in my tower.
Oh, sorry. Oh, so this is your tower. Okay.
Oh, oop, I gave it away.
Yeah, I'm Scott. I'm the witch that lives in the big dark green tower, black tower over there.
The dark spooky one. Oh, what does that mean your power is?
I can do necromancy, so undead. What about you?
I'm the storm witch. I
Oh.
can do this.
You need the rain?
Yeah, I make it rain.
Is that like all you can do?
I mean, for now, I've got my wand. I'm working on getting my thunder spells, so I'll be striking lightning. Well, I can do this actually. Oh, see?
I can do this. And then appear here.
Whoa!
And then I
Okay.
can also do this.
Hey, wait, I have this one. Where'd you go?
I'm right. Oh, sorry. I'm here.
Oh, this is mine.
Oh, yeah. I have one of those
Shooting
ones
stars.
too. And then I can also do this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got some cool spells I'm working on. I'm just a little bit behind. But I'm
Your
gonna learn how to
outfit
do-
is cute.
Oh,
You
thank
seem
you.
decked
I just got a
out.
monocle, and I got my cloud amulet.
Oh. What's a
I guess I've been
cloud
working
amulet
on
do?
getting stuff. I jump extra high.
Oh, okay. I have
I have a double jump.
a few things. I have like a necklace and such makes me just run a little bit faster.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm working on getting some trinkets and things, but I'm strong and powerful. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
imply that you weren't, but I'm gonna get so soggy just trying to get back to the portal.
Yeah, you are. And your house is gonna be wet, and all your things are gonna be wet.
I do leave some things outside, so that will be annoying.
Actually, my bed is outside right now.
Oh.
Well, I'm used to it though.
Oh, okay. You sleep outside?
Well, yeah, I'm building my house right now.
Oh, okay.
I've been living out of my van. None
Okay.
of this is making me sound very impressive, is it?
I'm not gonna lie, no. But if I come across any sort of like weathery spells, I'll be sure to pass them on to you so you can like get a bit better.
Thank you. Yeah, listen, I got loads of potential. I'm just lacking the spells right now. I've
Yeah.
got this sword.
Oh, that's
It's
cute.
Night.
If you find any death things, let me know and I'll trade you.
I will definitely let you know.
Well, it was nice
Cool,
meeting
nice
you.
to meet you.
Weather witch that can make it rain.
Yep, I can't make a stop either, so
Oh.
we're all stuck with this now.
Okay, at least the hat's got a wide cover. So that's the Storm Witch, which means the last witch I need to meet is this one. And I've not heard anyone speak about them. That must mean that they're like really, really powerful. And I'm a little bit worried because if no other witch has mentioned them, they've either not shown up yet or there's serious competition. And I've got to win that tournament. So now that we have met 2 of the other witches, the Nature Witch and the Storm Witch, I'm going to pop them over here. So Nature Witch can go here. Storm Witch can go here. And now I just need to fill out their boots. So we now have this one, which is Shovel the Storm Witch, and her ability she can make it rain. In the notes, I have that she has lots of magical gear and weapons, but not a lot of magical spells and abilities. And then for Tef, I have the Nature Witch, which can heal herself. And I have she does nature magic and can talk/hear the plants and trees. So I only need to meet this final witch and then put something to do with them. But my little secret lair is coming along quite nicely. So the other thing I've been working on, which is just up here, is my villagers, who have just been trading, and it turns out I can now buy like tomes and such from them for pretty good prices. I managed to get one of them, I think it's this one, was a zombie. I will say, your prices are not that great for me, you know, saving and curing you, but sure, we'll work with it. But I think they all need their own houses, because the sound of villagers above me when I'm sleeping is getting really annoying. And one time I found one of them on a roof, which is why I've broken the ladders here. So I think we should work on building them a little like commune village area, little like few houses somewhere around here. Honestly, I could maybe do it up here. I just have a few cows and a pen, but I could clear away some of this, move the cows and work on this. So how about we jump into a good old-fashioned time lapse. So, one time lapse later, and bam! We have our little villager hall. Now, I was going to originally do a few little houses, but I ended up changing my mind and just going for one big building because I'm not really going to have that many villagers. So, just a little hall will probably do. So, in here we have our 2 that sell me the books, and then on this side, we have this butcher and the farmer, and I've also put space in here to add a few more on either side, just depending on if I need them. For now, this is what we've got. It should also be pretty safe because of these trapdoors. The mobs shouldn't be able to path inside, so fingers crossed my villagers don't die. I'm really happy with how this came out. Super cute, super spooky, fits the brief, perfect. I also added these little lanterns, kind of like street lamps going up to it. And now, if we come inside, I should be able to grab a bunch of my wood and a bunch of the books I have to make myself some bookshelves to be able to do my enchanting setup. So one cool thing about the amethyst imbuement table is it will also work as a normal enchanting table. So I'm actually going to move it back a spot. I think if I do it like this, I put the imbuing table there. How much does this give? Up to 40. Wait, does this go higher than 40? Let me check. This right now is going up to 52, which is wild. I don't know how high this would go up. Is there a way to make stronger bookcases? I have these magical bookshelves, but I don't think they're the same mod, so I don't know why it would work. Right now, if I pop something in, it's 58. If I take away, say, these, it would now be 44. But what if I put the magic bookshelves in? 44. So the magic bookshelves don't work with this. I didn't think they would, but it's good to know. I guess I can use the magic bookshelves to sort of help decorate top sections. Because I'm kind of wanting something like this. If this goes up to 48, I could make it higher by just popping one here and one here, which makes it to 52. I don't think I need more than 52 if we're being honest. I think this is probably fine. It may not be the most efficient, but it works. And now I just want to pop down a couple torches just behind here, because I'm not putting anything behind here at the moment, but I'll also stop mob spawning. And here's our little enchanting setup. So I can still use this as a normal imbuing table, and I can just put things in here and enchant them to go all the way up to like efficiency and Unbreaking 5. So it might be worth getting a bunch of levels at some point set up, because at the moment I have a lot of enchanting bottles, but I don't even think all of these would actually get me to high enough level. But I finally don't have to hear villager noises while I'm in my bed. This is amazing. So I am on my way to a clubhouse, a specifically ran clubhouse by Prismarina, because Cleo has managed to get me an invite as her +1. Now our job at this clubhouse is to get some tag locks off Prismarina so we can mess around with some curses and some voodoo for Cleo. So let's head over. I'm here.
Okay.
The plan is get tag locks of Pris, is that right?
That is the plan, but they
Okay.
don't sleep.
It's fine, I can go invisible, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true. She can try and be nice.
Be nice, be nice, and I'll
this-
just get invisible at one point, sneak around, grab a few. Back it.
Just smile and nod,
Yeah.
nod, and you know, if all else fails, like they're gonna try and impress us.
Okay,
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
you! How dare you show your face up
Why?
in public
Oh,
against...
oh,
because
oh,
I know
guys,
exactly what
guys,
you
guys,
did. You
guys,
cursed
guys.
me.
Cursed
Guys,
you? That doesn't seem like me.
guys, break it up.
Priz?
Fight!
He
Fight!
cursed me. You brought this here? Who are you?
I
I'm
didn't
Cleo.
invite him.
I'm
I
Cleo.
invited Cleo.
Cleo brought me.
I don't-
Cleo? Are
I
you
brought him.
are you friends with this man who cursed me?
Yeah, we're very good friends. We're in a coven.
Yeah. We're besties.
Talk about copy.
This is
Excuse me.
this is a trap. I knew it. I knew I couldn't trust you,
Why would it be a
Priz.
trap?
Joey, calm down.
Why would it be a
Oh.
trap?
He's scared.
Oh, ah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
you're
why you go
shouting.
invisible.
Yeah. You've been shouting at me. Of course I'm going to be scared.
oh,
Like, why
guys,
would
you shout
guys,
at people?
this is a bonding experience. Come on.
he
Feeling
needs to
very
apologize for
bonded.
cursing me.
Well, he cursed me too. So
I
He
mean,
needs to be
why
stopped.
would
Where is he?
curse You?
What's the matter?
What did you?
I didn't do anything. We did a nice trade, and all of a sudden, I go home and I'm on fire. And
Isn't that your
luckily-
thing?
Yeah, I thought fire.
You got
was
fire?
your
But
thing.
imagine if I wasn't fire resistant.
Cleo, talk to me for a sec.
Well, I feel like you
Yeah.
for fire
Is this
resistance.
your
You boasted
+1?
about being fire
This is my
resistant.
+1.
Are you fire resistant?
Oh my
Yeah.
Lord.
Well, we'll just have to change that.
Okay,
Oh
I'm just
my
gonna sit here.
goodness.
This is the best day. This is great.
All right, you're
This
here
is
for
great.
the tea. Okay, wonderful. Can we go inside?
Well,
I'm
I want to
tryna-
finish meeting this witch who is
Hi.
friends with an enemy. What are your powers?
I'm the Witch of
Oh my
Time.
God.
Well, you were late,
This is a
so
mess.
that's awkward.
I mean, like, I arrive exactly when I mean to arrive. I'm sorry
Well,
that
you
you're
are the
just
time
not
witch, so it's kind
fashionably
of
great.
ironic. I have to agree with Joey there.
I only
I
turn
feel
up.
like you should.
I turn up on time to places where it matters.
Okay, guys,
I mean,
I'm
you
tryna,
did
I'm
stab
tryna
me.
bond.
Okay.
Will
Are
you
you?
get over that? Okay, come on.
No.
We're going up here to this beautiful bridge, and so you're gonna fall in love with this exterior and interior so much that you're just gonna be filled with love. So let's go.
Okay.
I have my
I've got
eye
my
on
exploded.
Do you?
Scott.
Exploding what?
Oh,
hang
yeah,
on,
you've
hang
got.
on, hang on.
Oops! Oh!
Joey.
Oh my gosh!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ooh,
thought I'm
it's
the
cozy in
host.
here.
Blame the fire one for attacking us. Me and Cleo haven't done anything.
It's
then you're always
beautiful in
plotting
here.
something. You actually, I tried. I really did try. I'm trying to make friends. I'm trying to.
Ceiling's leaking.
I did think.
No.
Ceiling's
That's on
leaking.
purpose.
Ceiling's
Oh, it's
leaking.
No, it's an interior design. It's
It's a choice.
It's
So
Wow.
is this table, so I can't see Scott.
Yeah. You having fun, Cleo?
well.
I'm having a great time.
Oh,
Oh, Joey's
You
breaking
don't need
things
those
You
now.
guys are
You don't
so
need
immature.
words.
Joey's not breaking anything. I've actually done nothing.
Okay, well, before we go downstairs to celebrate,
There's a
oh,
thing.
we have a-
downstairs.
well, there's a
With-
basement.
We're
Which Cleo
celebrating.
knows all
Very
too
creepy.
well.
That seems
Yeah,
very
I know.
creepy.
I hope you don't get stuck this time.
I mean,
It
is
wasn't my
it designed
intention.
not to keep me stuck?
I mean, I
It's-
can go and
it's
check if you
designed
want.
Well.
I mean, honestly, like I've got my explosion wand here. I can get out.
I'll have a look. Two things.
Excuse me?
Thanks,
No, it's
Scott.
fine. It's fine.
Appreciated.
No, it seems
Okay, cool.
it's just like a dance floory thing. We're okay.
Okay, guys.
Oh.
Who wants to go first for a tarot reading to start us off?
Oh, I do.
Are you
okay.
ready?
Yes,
What
read
do
my
you want your
fortune.
reading about?
Will I become the next supreme witch?
We don't answer yes or no questions, babe.
Oh.
Cards say no.
How will I
Open.
become the next supreme witch?
So, I guess it's advice, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, you've got the Empress. Now, the Empress is a ruler. She's a beautiful
yes.
feminine ruler.
Do you hear that? I'm the ruler. You hear
Don't get
that,
ahead
Scott?
of yourself. The Empress really talks about being motherly. Talks about, it's kind of described in pregnancy actually, so
Am I pregnant?
you might be.
Oh, we didn't want to say anything out loud. You know, you don't ask people that. unless,
Yeah.
like, the
Yeah,
baby's
I mean-
I
coming.
know she'd put on about weight.
The energy is very maternal, let's say, and I feel like you're gonna have a nice bond, maybe with like a son or daughter, or maybe
Oh.
someone from the past bringing in.
Okay.
Your second card is the Page of Cups. Wow, I see love in your life. I see a new romance.
Is he hot? Is he tall?
I mean, you're like spawning someone out the dead, so I don't. Wonderful.
Oh,
okay.
did you
We
just
make
fart?
friends.
I just brought my friends.
Okay, your last card is the Five of Swords. Someone's been annoying you.
Yeah.
If you keep on meeting people that
Guys,
you
you're
don't get
messing
on
up
with,
my chakras.
it might be you that's the problem.
They're being
Yeah.
so mean to me.
Okay, who wants to go next?
I'm fine.
He said, I don't want a reading.
Okay, Cleo. What do you want your reading to be about?
What is this? Is no one noticing the little
A
baby
chicken!
owl? Little baby owl just hopping
He's so
around.
cute. I love him.
Oh, hi. Oh no. Wait, Cleo, that's a sign.
The owl is a sign?
Nine of Cups.
Yep.
You are abundant.
It's at this point I feel like it's important for me to tell you I have no idea what is going on anymore. I've got the tag locks. I don't know what else I'm doing here.
Come in,
Okay.
dear children.
We're older than you.
Like, by a
That's
lot.
not the point. That's not the point.
What's the weird creepy room further down?
This looks like a prison.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I can turn into a
Oh,
shadow.
It's a trap.
I can turn into a shadow, so I can go
What are
through
you
walls.
talking about?
I can go through walls.
Huh?
There's something over here.
What? He's lying. He's just trying to be funny.
Oh, she's flipping and dipping.
I'm flipping good. See, we have everything here.
Wow.
Everything you could ever want.
I feel so much more at ease.
Yeah, see?
Do you?
Scott?
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm here.
Pesky. Did you holding my CD?
No, I'm
No,
literally,
okay.
I'm behind you.
What do you mean you're literally invisible?
I'm not.
Oh,
At no point during that was I invisible after I
I apologize very deeply. What's the tea? Who do you hate?
You think I just give that information out for free?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
it's a trust
fine,
thing.
fine.
I want 50 gems.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Anyways,
Oh,
Okay.
Joey, I've got like hundreds of gems. You know,
no,
if you want.
I know, I saw in your tower.
Oh, why were you
Why are you
snipping
living
me?
in my tower?
Well, because I thought it was mine.
You forget where you live?
Are you colorblind?
Yeah.
Guys, no, I meant this. This is meant to be a roast.
Oh no, we just don't think it's a very good roast. Is the problem?
Oh.
Oh no,
a
Joey,
bit
I,
hard.
Joey, I wouldn't say, oh, she's got an altar down there with your head on it.
What?
What? No. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's an
What?
altar. There's an altar like further down to the left with Joey's head on
Excuse
it,
me?
Shelby's head on it,
What are you
the
talking
nature witch
about?
head on it.
What are
You
talking about?
pervert!
Yeah, look.
What?
Do you want me to show
There's
you?
nothing that. No,
You are a
literally.
pervert.
Well,
You do-
there's nothing. What are you talking about?
You don't want me to show? I can show them.
Show them because there's nothing to show.
Okay.
I
Well,
would love to.
Well,
Go ahead,
okay.
take me there.
there you go.
Why is my head on a platter with Tiff and Shelby?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
Chris?
understand. I didn't do this.
I mean, it's
Oh,
right under
sure.
your place.
Yeah,
No.
sure, you didn't.
No, I did. I'm not kidding. I didn't do this.
It seems very
Uh-huh.
suspicious.
I like
I don't know
incredibly
who built
suspicious.
this.
This is creepy and weird. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
What?
I-
No.
I don't want to.
No.
My head's not
No.
currently on an
Thanks for
altar.
having us, you creep.
Okay, bye. That was weird. I don't know what
That was incredibly weird.
Yeah, that was weirder than what we were doing, and like I managed to get like 12 of her tag locks.
I got one.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was. I don't think I was meant to see that.
I don't think-
But me being able to become full shadow does have its advantages. Well, here you can have 6 of them, and I'll also give you like 3 of Joy, just
Oh,
in case you
you're a
want to do
superstar.
anything with it.
Thank you.
So I've tested some curses before, and I did the fire one on Joy. He doesn't take fire damage, doesn't do anything, which also makes me
Okay.
think the suffocation underwater will not affect Prez. Because
Yeah,
I
she's
think,
already said that it doesn't.
yeah, so
So-
any other ones, have fun. If you need help with it, let me know. I'm starting to figure it out. I'm getting used to it. The main
Okay.
ones I want to do is make the voodoo doll puppets of the vampire one, because then it means when they hurt you, it hurts them instead. So
Works for me.
that's a
Works
good
for
one.
me.
Perfect. So that happened. I'm not really sure what that was, but I do have my tag locks here of the different people, so now we can head to the secret basement to add them to our collection. So now we can pop these in here, Joy's, and Shelby's. The plan is to have a collection of tag locks for all of the other witches, not so that I will do something with it, but it just means, you know, if I ever need to, the option's there. Because sometimes you need to play dirty to get what you want. Now, I want to go to spawn and buy my next spell. Because I am strong, I have learned a lot of magic through some of the mods, but I haven't learned any other abilities other than this one to, you know, help with the magic stuff. All my magic comes from like borrowed power through wands and books, not through me. So, if we stop in here and grab our gems that we have, and also probably grab our... What is this? Oh no, why is there a book? Okay. Dearest necromantic witch, as you may have heard, 2 witches have already competed in a trial. It is not yet your time, but when it is, you will be called upon to go head to head with another witch to see who can come out on top. Keep doing your studies and get stronger, as you're going to need it to win this trial. The trial is a thing I think that Joey said he won. And from that, he got one of his new abilities and spells. But yeah, I'm going to need to be strong going into it. Okay, I think we need to keep doing what we're doing. So let me grab whatever berries I can hold. What have I got? Okay, I've got a good amount. My issue right now is, as I unlock more things, my inventory just becomes more full. Because over here, like, I have tools and such which I need, and that's fine. I've got my staff and my food and like mana and my broom. But then over in this corner, I have 7 slots that are taken up by rings and trinkets. This gives me extra experience while I'm mining and fighting. This takes the sting out of projectiles, so basically stops projectile things hitting me. This means that I get healing, generally just out and about. This one slowly repairs everything in my inventory, so kind of like mending on everything. This protects me from fire and lava. This ring stops me taking fall damage and I can click it to float. And then this is my teleport home ring. I'm dripped out in the rings and medallions. Okay, hello Bertha. Let me have a look at what you've got. Okay, I have 2.5 stacks right now and I've still got shulker box with berries in it. So I'm going to trade all of these and then we'll see how many gems we have. Okay, 3 stacks and 7. Not too bad. Also, if you're wondering where I suddenly got all of those medallions and rings for, I've been streaming Witchcraft SMP over at twitch.tv/smajor. But let's head up to visit Agatha and we'll see what our runes are. Okay, Agatha, what have you got for me? Rune 1, rune 2. So let's buy rune 1. Okay. Whoa. And do I have enough to buy rune 2? I don't. I'm so close. So these go here. And I guess I should have a new spell? I don't feel any different. Have you scammed me? That was a bust. Let's head home and deal with this in the morning. Okay. I still don't feel any different. Like I can't do anything different, which is annoying. Maybe I don't get any more spells. No, I need to because I can't bring them back like this. This isn't going to help. These guys are useless. I guess I don't get any. Whoa. Wait. What? Is that off of me? It is. It's like little souls flying around me, but like, what do they do? Ah, I don't know how to test this. Maybe I find some bad guys? Will they like, the souls stop it, or you won't hit me no matter what? Oh, they do. The souls protect me. And when I kill things, I collect their souls to add to the shield. Oh. So while I have a collection of souls, I'm indestructible. This is useful information. So turns out, I did get a power. I still don't know what my next power is, and I need to earn more crystals and gems to do that, which means I'm going to be farming a lot of berries. I have my horde to summon to attack things, and if things get a little bit too close, I can make the souls protect me. This is going to be great. So, one thing I have been doing on stream is playing with the spirit mod. Now, the spirit mod is what lets you capture the souls of things that you kill and then put them into a spawner, basically making a custom spawner. And I have one of those. So if we come down here, which is a couple hundred blocks away from my house, I have some skeletons that spawn. And as you can see, they look kind of spectral. They're kind of ghosty. But they still die like normal skeletons and they still drop the same stuff as normal skeletons. You may notice that there's actually non-spooky ones, and that is because if we have a little look in here, I actually found a normal skeleton spawner and then just put the special one next to it so that I get double spawns, which means this is a great place for experience and for bones. But that is not what we're going to care about for now. So I have made this soul crystal here, which is empty. And basically I need to kill a bunch of mobs of the same type to bind the souls to it. And then I can put it in with one of these broken spawners and a few other little things to make it one of those spawners. And something I actually turns out I'm going to need to farm a lot of is nether stars, which means I'm going to need wither skeletons to get skulls to then kill withers. So we're going to go to the nether and find some wither skeletons to kill. So I just need to make sure that the very first thing I kill is going to be a wither skeleton. It binds to whatever you kill first. So let's hop in here, head to the nether, and hope we do this right. Now, I thankfully know that there is a portal over here, and I can do my little shadow wand to have a little fly. So I just need to have a look around here until I can find a wither skeleton. You're not a wither skeleton, I'm not interested. Why are you hiding from me? I know I said I was gonna kill you and like I am, but like, that doesn't mean hide. Oh wait, I see some. Okay, perfect. So, if I pop this and then have a little fly over here. Where are you going? Why have you done that? There we go. And I got a skull right away, that's great. And another skull. Ha! I have 4 skulls. It turns out looting 5 is incredibly strong. Right. I'm still going to spend a little bit more time running around and maybe killing some more. Also just stacking up more souls in this, because currently I have 3 and I need at least 64 to be able to do the soul cage. So let's keep going. We'll see what we find and I'll come back once I have my collection. Okay, so I am back from the Nether, and after killing 35 wither skeletons, I have 40 skulls. Looting 5 is no joke. So my thought for this is I kind of want to go and just kill a wither. I genuinely don't think it's going to be that difficult for me. So what we're going to do is I've got soul sand, I've got the wither skulls, and I'm basically just going to go all the way down. I just want to find a small cave, honestly maybe in like here. I'll pop down some soul sand, and then I'll just go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna toggle my shield ability to tank some hits. I'm gonna be mad if you die in the lava. I'm 90% sure that it did die in the lava and then drop the nether star. Right. We're going to do this again, but with me having covered up the lava, because that's annoying. But yeah, it's actually not that difficult. I'll get ready to kill this one. No, come here. Stop. Down here. Down. Come on. Come on, down here. Okay, 2 more hits. You do not go near this lava again. Sir, get over here. We're not fighting in the lava. There we go. Where's my little nether star? There it is. I do just need to eat, actually. You know, that one caused a bit more issues. That one got me a little bit lower. I think what I maybe do is just build a tunnel, and we'll put him down here, because he was starting to get a little bit annoying flying away. So, if I maybe put him here, this should be a little bit easier. I just need to kill a few. There we go. So yeah, I feel like a god, and this is definitely not going to help my god complex. So, I guess what we do now is I will just farm a few more of these withers and come back to you when I've done so. Okay, so I am back and I now have 6 nether stars, which I think is what I need for the end gobber armor, which is 2 for each of these. Now, the main thing stopping me between getting this for the really good armor and what I have right now is we haven't been to the end yet. We have the portal, we just haven't actually been. So that's kind of the next step, other than my magic leveling up, is go to the end, gather that stuff. I just need to find the right group of witches to come with me. But before we worry too much about trying to go to the whole end I mentioned, this is different. It's red? Wait, oh. The sort of like, oh, it's affected the trees. The last time the decay got like this was when I summoned the house and around my little cottage. Normally anywhere I do magic for too long, but I wonder if it's because I got my new ability. It seems to be the stronger I get, the more it spreads. That's worrying. But leaving that part aside, because it does not affect me, and if I can't run away from my problems, then what's the point? We are actually going to build our friend a home, because he has been living here in his little diamond armor in his little hole for the longest time, and you deserve a nice little cave, bud. I'm gonna make you one. I want to bring him closer to me, and I think if we build him into sort of like the mountain that's over here, it would just look really cute. He can have his own little home. I can then visit him. Like I could just put like a hole in like there and just punch it through, and that means we can go and visit him and like take him for a ride and all of that good stuff. So let's jump into the time lapse. So this is what we've got. It's got the nice lush cave here with the moss. There's some melons and some cool flowers, a little pond and waterfall. This is a much better situation for my boy, so we're gonna go and get him and bring him over here. It's really only the creepers that I care about. Let's get you, and we're gonna go up here. I hope this cave entrance is actually big enough for you. I think it should be. You are much larger than I remember you being. Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna need to do some magic. The magic is me putting you in a wand, and then I put you out. And there we go. Shut this gate so no one interrupts. Here's your new home. You can have a look around, you can explore, you can have a little dip, a little drink, yeah? You have the best time in here, okay? And there we go. One little lizard enclosure. Done. Now, the next clips you're about to see need a little context. Basically, the other night I was on Witchcraft minding my own business, having a good old time, when I heard an explosion. And after looking what the explosion was, I found it was Joey. He was snooping around my area, and then I spotted him with a tag lock. The tag locks are what I use when I curse people or use voodoo, and that is my school of magic. So when I seen him with that, I knew he was up to no good. After him making a mad dash for my bed to try and get a sample, I killed him and then broke the bed. So I am now just a creature of the night fully. I don't sleep now. That's just how it works. But that did end up leading to me snooping on Joey and Prismarina, hearing them talk about how they were going to distract me to get my tag locks, how Pris had some evil curse things in her basement, and basically just led to the rest of this. So I'm currently in Prismarina's house as Joey attempted to attack me to take my tag lock. And now they're teamed up to go to my house to try and get my tag locks. But what they don't realise is I was here the entire time, listening, learning. And what I learned is that Prez apparently has some voodoo stuff in her basement. She's also got a leak. Let's have a look around this basement to see where your voodoo stuff is. Oh look, hasn't even got it set up right. But I'm just going to take this. Oh, she's got a little scrying orb. I'll take that as well. I guess we now just go home and see what they're up to. Oh, look. We have a guest. You think she's hiding? Which is cute. I think she's waiting on Joey. And I'd rather teach them both a lesson. Because what they don't know is I can go invisible. Let's go for a visit, shall we?
I accidentally exited.
Priz, we need to somehow get into his room.
What do you need to get into my room for?
So we have a
Hi.
surprise for you.
Oh, you do? You have a gift? Oh my god.
Gift.
Really? Because that's odd. You were setting
Yes.
fire to my area, you were sneaking around. An odd way to give a gift to someone. You know, it's almost as though you were trying to sneak in.
No, we weren't trying to sneak in. We were trying to say hi to you.
You sure? You could see hi from this distance.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. You can't get me while I'm up here, Joey. You want to play this game, Joey? You want to play this game?
I
I don't think this ends well for you.
No, get off.
Oh, you want to play, Briss?
Do you?
You're the one taking the damage, not me.
Very funny. Very funny. No.
One down, one to go. What are you looking for, Joey?
Oh, I'm wobbly woobly.
Oh, you're wobbly woobly? It'd be a shame if you were to, you know, die. Do not mess with the curse witch. What today has taught me is that I don't actually need a bed. A bed is just a weakness, and I don't need that, because when I have a bed down, they can get my tag lock, and I don't need that happening. Plus, I get strength and resistance at night, so may as well fully embrace the evil and go dark.
Who's there?
That was a nice attempt, wasn't it?
Attempt of what?
Attempt to tag lock me, attempt to curse me. It's cute you think the little protection puppet works from a witch who doesn't understand curses.
I am learning.
Oh, well, you better learn quick because the misfortune curse still says you have 6 more days.
Well, it didn't work, so...
You sure? Remember when you went blind and then nauseous and then you had poison for a bit?
Yeah, well, I don't have anything active now.
Are you done? I can go add something because this is your tag lock.
Give it here and give it now. What do you want for it?
Why would I give you your tag lock?
Because it's mine?
You can get plenty of your own. You figured out how to do the bed system. You just didn't get to my bed quick enough.
You removed your bed.
Oh, I did, because I realized at night I get strength and resistance, so there's actually no point in me sleeping, ever.
Now, Priz, get him!
Prez is already our house. You can't do it when they're not looking. You can't do it when they're
Look
looking.
over there!
You can't.
She has it
All right, Jada, calm down.
Come on, give it to me and give it to me good.
You want me to give it to you, Joey? You sure?
Oh, not in my own house. Do you want to see where I'm going to eventually curse you?
Sure.
Yes, this is gonna be where I summon demons and curse people.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
You figured it out?
No, I'm literally all I've gotten to was the taglock stage.
Why are you doing curses? I thought it was my magic.
You're necromancer.
Dark magic, Joey.
Come here.
One day you'll get good at this, Joey. I'm not sure when that'll be. It's not today. Well, it's nice to know where you live now. You can always return the favor when I need extra tag locks. Oh, is this a bed?
Does
Right.
one only last a certain amount of time?
Oh, it's like you can do one per curse.
What?
Yeah. If you want several curses, you need several tag locks. Why do you think I collected so many of yours, Joey?
You've collected more than one?
Oh, I have a chest full.
And how do you become an ally?
Not sneaking into my house to try and tag lock me in the night, not trying to harass me.
Well, now I know the rules.
Oh, you know the rules.
Now I know the rules.
How about, at the moment, we put a truce. You don't try and do any more cursing. You keep to your lane with your frost and fire magic. If you need anyone cursed, you can come to me for it, and I can deal with it.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
here's that curse that you said didn't work. That's funny.
That's so funny because I thought we were having a truce. I guess
We
the
were. I
truce
can't
is-
remove the curse, and she didn't set the pop-it up right. You need to attach it to your tag lock.
to
if
my
you-
own taglock?
If you give me the pop-it, I will clear your curse. This is an act of trust. So now,
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
that should absorb a curse.
Oh, just one?
Yep.
Ugh,
There we go. See?
I see.
You can icy, like you. Hey,
I see. Wow, that was good.
thank you, thank you.
Okay, good. I feel better. Now I can focus on other things.
Yes, rather than coming for me. So,
Yes.
goodbye. I think that's just proven that I am, in fact, actually the strongest witch, and no one should mess with me. Because if you do, you'll perish. My plan is to head over to Spawn, because I remember that Agatha actually sells another spell that goes on this wand. So, let's head over. I've got my gems, and we'll see what we are doing. Okay, where are we? Wow. Who is that? Hello?
Hello? Oh my god!
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm one of the witches entering the coven. I'm assuming by your hat you are as well.
I am. Wait, which one? Wait, let me guess.
Okay.
I'm good at guessing people's abilities.
Okay.
You must be the necromancy witch.
I am.
Oh my god,
And
I'm
you
so
must
smart.
be whatever the purple and sandy color
Yeah,
is.
that's my tower.
Oh, what do you do?
I am a sandwich. Look at my fillings.
Oh,
in
I
my
mean-
arms.
I prefer someone to buy me their dinner before they ask me to look at their fillings. But like,
Oh.
it's all about forward.
Do you have a nut allergy?
No.
Okay, well that's good because I'm made primarily of peanut butter.
Oh, okay. The ratio is like 70-30. Like,
yeah.
okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I've heard some things about you.
Oh, I've heard nothing about you.
What?
Other than that you lost the tournament to Joy.
What? That's a terrible first impression.
Yeah, literally nothing. I assumed you must be some really strong, powerful witch because no one else had like talking about you, so I assumed they were all scared.
They are. I'm the most powerful.
Oh, what can you do?
Hold on. I will demonstrate.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah.
Now I've just got sand everywhere.
Yeah, you feel real sandy now, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, why do you have red sparkles coming
Oh,
out of you?
I
I'm
get
scared.
strength at night
Oh.
and resistance.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to fight unless you want to.
No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to
Yeah.
fight. I've been trying to make friends.
Oh, well, dropping sand in people's head tends to not
Well, I was
do
trying
that.
to. You wanted to see my ability.
I did, but I mean, like, I can do my ability without making them attack you.
I mean, they seem like they like me. Oh,
I mean, I
they're
think-
leaving.
Yeah, they said no, actually. No, I don't. What else can you do?
I can fly.
Oh my gosh, look, me too.
Oh,
I just
boo.
turn
What?
into
What?
shadow so then I can just like phase through things.
okay, that's cooler, I guess.
I can also go invisible.
Whatever. What?
And then I can also do this.
Ow!
Yeah.
Well, I've heard things like you steal people's blood and you've been cursing people, and so I don't know how to feel about you.
Okay, so the stealing blood part, true. The cursing part, also true. But only if you're my enemy. Which, so far, the only thing you've done is get sand everywhere. It didn't actually do any damage, so
It didn't do any damage?
Not a single heart.
Oh, okay. Well, I will work on that.
Yeah, maybe. No, I'm not going to curse you. I may have taken a sample of your blood, but I'm not going to curse you.
You took blood? How
No.
did you take blood? I'm primarily sandwich.
It's jelly. It's just jelly in a bottle.
Oh, okay. I don't
No,
know how
it's
I feel
like
about that.
if we're friends, I can use it to make it so that like you can't take fire damage or
Ooh.
that like you don't take fall damage.
Okay,
I can
I
make
like
so that
that.
other people couldn't curse you.
I like that.
Then if you ever betray me, I can make it that you burst into flames when the sun's out. I can make you instantly drown as soon as you touch water. Just for about 7 days.
7 days?
Yeah. Like as long as you're not rude or mean like the water witch, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, the water witch is there might be some rumors floating around that she was trying to like, use me to get back at you guys, but I wasn't sure what was happening. Oh,
wait a minute. Sorry.
but I didn't agree. Ooh, membranes. Gimme.
She took a disliking to me and then suddenly tried to befriend everyone against me. But the issue is everyone is either friends with me or too scared of me. So
My first friend was the Frostfire Witch, and he told me he was my best friend, but then he betrayed me like multiple times. And then kept telling me that that's what friends do, and because he's my first and only friend, I believed him. But then I met the Illusionary Witch.
Yep.
And she told me that's not what friends do, and then she was really nice to me and was a nice friend, and so that feels nicer. So I think the Frostfire Witch is my enemy?
give me 2 seconds. I will be back in literally like 2 seconds. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to probably give them Rumble, Spike, Terrain Toss, because they all seem kind of sand related. Sandwich!
Oh, sorry, I was intrigued by these signs.
Oh. What?
I feel like we're in the middle of some sort of
Well, I like
stat.
causing slight chaos, so I'm just going to delete these.
She's never gonna get the message. I think it
No.
was from that. Oh, well, it was from the water witch who you
Yeah.
had problems with. So this
Yeah.
makes sense.
So seeing as your other friend betrayed you, here's 3 spells that are all kind of ground related. So like sand was my thought.
Ooh.
And then also seeing as you got the phantom membrane, here is a gas tier and a hay bale, and now you can make yourself a broom.
Oh my gosh. I think you're one of my best friends now too.
Yeah, see, this is how friends should be. I see you in need, and I help you with my plentiful resources. Do you have a ground wand? An earth wand?
No, I just have a sky wand.
Oh, you have a sky...
Oh wait, I probably could make I have earth gems.
If you give me 2 minutes, I can go and make you one.
Thanks.
Here is your wand.
Ooh.
If you learn the books, you should then be able to cast the spells. Ow. You just
I did it.
yeeted a rock.
So then Spike is
Oh, you just place a spike. And what's the other one?
Rumble.
Ah! Oh my god!
Oh, what? That's my favorite one.
Also, I want to see what else this is.
She left a water heart in the middle.
It would be such a shame if the heart was to, I don't know, like, gone and then there was nothing here, so then he never knew that anything happened, you know?
But then there's a chest filled with flowers. Do we take that out
Yeah,
too?
take that. You're gonna become my best friend.
I'm going full on corrupt within 2 seconds of meeting.
As you should. Enjoy your magic spells, enjoy your broom.
Thanks. Oh, I did have a question.
Yeah.
Can you bring animals back to life?
No. Anytime I try to bring anything back, you just come back like this.
Yeah, I don't want a zombie snake. I don't even know if he's dead. I lost him. And can you sense if he's dead? His name is Sammy.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'm fading in and out of the astral plane. I'm going to see if I can find him.
Oh, this is so cool.
Sammy. Yeah, no, he dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, no, he's dead. I seen him in the astral plane. He's dead.
Oh, no.
He's having a nice life, though.
Oh, good.
He says,
Yeah.
"Sss, sss, sss," Well, I will see you
Thanks for all
later,
my
Sandwich.
things.
You're welcome. Be more powerful. I believe in you.
I will try.
So, we kind of made a friend. Dark Ball. Give me this one. What does this do? Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. That actually hurts quite a bit. Like, I have really good armor. And this, like, takes, like, a heart of damage through it. Wow. Okay, Agatha. Thank you. Okay, so, I have now met every witch. And in the ranking of, like, powerful and ones I'm scared of, the Sandwich is not in the highest capacity. But that does mean I can add them to my dungeon. So, let me grab probably stuff for a bit of bread, I think. So, we will pop that there and grab this book. Okay, so I just have Lauren the Sandwich. The abilities can make sand fall. Note is made of bread, peanut butter, and jelly. Very friendly and not a threat. That is my little collection of all the witches done. I also have been working on something else, and it's just down the hallway. So, and here is my sacrifice room. This is where I breed villagers for when I need bottles of blood for curses. That's not spooky and evil at all. Now, I actually want to work on something I've not been able to do for a while. Have you sat down? I'm actually going to leave them. You know, I'm fine with them actually, because what I'm making is a soul scythe. And a soul scythe is pretty cool. But basically, when I kill things with this, they have a chance of dropping a soul shard, which is something I need. And thankfully, I have access to a bunch of things I can kill. It's a 5% drop chance, so, you know, it's not going to be the best spawns, but we can try. Okay, I'm kind of making the realization that I don't think these type of mobs will actually drop them. It says boss mobs should always drop them, and a wither is a boss mob. Okay, this is probably a good spot to change. There we go. And it did, I got a soul. I need this. Now this Staff of the Undead is something I got very early on from Agatha, and it did nothing. Until now. I'm going to surround that soul with some bones here, make a soul core. And if I throw this down and right click it, I get a skelt. And this is a boss skelt. Now, he is my friend, he will fight for me. I think I'm going to call you Gerald. You just give Gerald vibes. Okay, Gerald, this is your moment. Get him. Gerald. Thank you, Gerald. Yay, Gerald! Thank you. So, while we have Gerald downstairs, who is our big tank boy, I actually want to get to the middle type of skelt, and that's a player core needed, which means I need to kill a player, or I need to kill witches, vindicators, and such. So I guess I go hunting for those. I think here. So I just need to grab my soul scythe and then go around and just murder everyone in this town. What are you? I don't know, but I want to kill it. You're scary. Whoa! Oh. Leash on skulls, what are that? Oh! Stop. Wait. I'm so fast and terrifying, honestly. Huh? What? This is horrifying. Can I use my, like, wand? I can. Oh my god. This is nightmare fuel, actually. Wait, is this just a broom? Have I just found someone's broom? I have. Okay, free broom, I'll take it. Look, bad guys. Perfect. There's a lot of you guys. This is a low % drop chance, huh? Oh, I got one. Oh, I got another player soul. The reason I think this is better than killing my fellow witches is I would love to kill them, but they're going to then know what it does if I manage to get one of their souls. This way, I can make a little army of these prime skelts and just summon them whenever I need them. What's that? Sniper ball? Interesting. What does it do? Whoa. It like loads up a sniper thing. Cool. I mean, that's really not that useful for me. I don't need basic weapons, but like, cool. I definitely have enough souls now. So now what I need to do is grab a bunch of bones, grab our souls, and then make our player cores. Now what I want to do is spawn one and see what they look like. There we go. Our little skeleton man. So I can say him to follow me, or so he's now going to follow me. Okay, come inside. I don't know why there's now just a random cat in here, but there is. Maybe I spawned the rest of you as well. Whoa. You can't make friends the normal way. Make friends a way that suits you. So I have realized that if I put on one of these skulls and shift, I still go invisible, which I think could be really fun to go and mess with some people. Right. Time to fly. Whoa, a neon one. I have one of the non-neon ones. I don't have you. You're cool and kind of, you're like very me core, so I'm going to make you come home with me. Thank you. You know what, actually? I have a way to find exactly where Cleo is. I'm going to pop down here, and I'm actually going to grab the Cleo tag lock and one Prismarina tag lock. And now I can come over here, and I'll take my Cleo tag lock, and I'll click it in here. And now I know she's at, oh, she was really close, actually. Where is Priz? I don't have strong enough magic. I think I need like 600 for me to do one of these. We're just going to wait a second. Okay. There we go. Priz is miles away, but Cleo is 738. Let's go to find where that is. Big hat's going on. You can see her looking around.
You did. That's horrifying.
Turns out that was the most terrified she's ever been in Minecraft, which means I did my job. So, always a good thing to know. And I still have like 4 more of those skulls to do it with. After talking with Cleo, I have discovered that she has done her dungeon. And she did it against Eloise, which means that there's only me and one other person who haven't done the dungeons yet. So I'm gonna need to get prepared for this because I need to win this any way possible. I need to do some upgrades. I am quite strong and I already have a bunch of things, but I think it is time for me to upgrade my scepter. I use the Fang spell quite a lot, but I think it's time we upgrade. And I want to make my summoning staff into a resonance. So to do that, I need a lustrous sphere, some pyrite, some steel blocks, netherite ingots, and all of that. So I have all of the fancy things. I now just need blocks of steel, which I have some steel here. I'm just trying to figure out how I got it. Let me have a look in my glistening tome and see what it says. Okay, to make steel, I need raw iron, some coal, and some magma blocks. Which means I'm going to need to go mining, because I don't have raw steel and not enough magma blocks. So what I will do for right now is everything to do with upgrading my staff is going to go into my shulker box. And I'll keep that on me while we jump down to the mines to grab some iron. To be fair, I don't think this will take me too long as I have not really been mining a lot of the iron, so it should be pretty easy to find. Okay, I have a stack in a bit, so what I'm going to do is go home. We're going to now probably have to jump to the Nether just to grab some magma blocks, because right now I don't have enough and I don't think 5 will do. Okay, where are we going for some magma blocks? I suppose probably just anywhere around here. Okay, hopefully 52 will be enough. So let's hop up here and we're going to make ourselves some steel, which is iron surrounding coal with magma blocks on the outside. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which should now be enough for me to make ourselves 2 steel blocks. The other thing I'm going to need is some netherite ingots, which I think I need 3 of them. And lucky for me, I do have the stuff to make them. Okay, so now comes the fun part. I want to put my staff in the middle, netherite all around the outside there, with the resonant rod on the top right. I then want to put my pyrite on either side, my garnets on the top and the bottom, my lustrous orb on the top right, my brilliant diamond on the bottom left, and then steel blocks on either side, which gives us resonance. And resonance is a pretty big staff. Now it says I got a new spell called resonate. I'm not sure how I get it to do anything. Oh. Oh. It like seeks them, like no matter where I'm looking, it like hits out around if there's things for it to go to. Interesting. Now what I want to do now that I have the resonance staff is I want to hold this in my offhand while I open these books, because having that gives it a better chance of giving spells that I want. So, crystalline golem's not what I want. Comet storm, that could be cool. Fang barrage, I wanted that one. Lightning storm and mass fortify. I'm interested in fang barrage and comet storm. Those are the two that I think I can probably learn. I just need to, you know, figure out how. So fang barrage is blocks of emeralds around a book, and then garnets and an amartine, which I have the garnet. I definitely can get the emeralds. I have a few here. I can trade for more. The only bit I don't know, did I get... Oh no, wait, I have one. Amartine. Okay. It's also I need to level this up because it's only level 19. Comet storm I can put on though. What do I need for comet storm? Lots of TNT, amartine, and then garnets. Wait a minute, I think I can do this. That in there. Garnets on all three, the amartine over there, comet storm on top, and I need to make 7 TNT, which my only stopping point right now is sand. So if I pop over to Lauren's, I should, if I just maybe fly over here and just, you know, scrape a little bit off the top here. She's not going to notice. We're also best friends. She's fine. Okay, so the other thing I think I need is 19 levels, and I don't know if my medallion has that many. Oh, it does. It definitely does. If I do this, I can learn Comet Storm, which, click through. I want to not do Comet Storm probably right next to my house. Let's fly over here. Okay, what is Comet Storm? Do I need to be selecting something? I'm going to do some research. Slight progress break to try and terrify Eloise. So I have the leash on skull, which if I put on it turns me into this. So, Eloise is near her house. Okay, I'm going to put on the skull over here.
So it's whether we do a bit decorating now, or we do a little bit of exploring now. No! No! No!
I think she's seen it. I think she's seen it.
Can I put him in my big stick?
Oh, she's going to try and put me in her.
You go there.
Okay, she doesn't see where I am yet.
Oh, yo, bro, what are you doing? Scott, is this you? This is Scott. This is Scott. It's Scott. It's Scott. Ow! 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 Get in my staff. Okay, he doesn't want to get in the staff. Why can't I hit you? Why are you unhittable? Get away! Get away from me!
I'm gonna just kill her.
I can't run away! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I don't currently know why when I use the Comet Storm spell it doesn't do anything, but one thing I did discover are these rings called potion rings, which I have an empty potion ring here, and I think if I put it here with a swiftness one, it means I get speed. Shift right click to activate it and then pop it on. I get speed for, it says 18 seconds, but we'll see if it runs out or not. Okay, it didn't run out. I think it says it also costs an XP too. Like it'll take 2 levels of XP to use it, but it didn't actually do anything. I'm also wondering if I can make a swiftness 2 potion and try it that way. So we do a nether wart, then we add some sugar, and then we add some glowstone dust. So now I have speed 2, and can I just keep the same ring but like override the spell? No, I think I need to make a second ring, which is easy enough. I can do this and then throw speed 2 in there. So it seems to exist, it just costs more and does less, but it is faster. Like I am speedy, which it's also, it says it's meant to take away experience levels, but like I'm not seeing it drop any. Okay, so I think the next thing I kind of need to do is get better gear while I wait for the staff thing to figure itself out. And to get the better gear, I need end gobber, because the gobber gear I have is pretty good, but I need the end stuff to be able to reach my full capacity. So to do that, I need to make a nether hammer, which is going to be nether gobber and nether gobber rods, which luckily I'm pretty sure I can make. So I'll just make the rods and then surround it like that. And I've now got a nether hammer. And then I want to grab some lapis because I want to go and enchant this with hopefully fortune. I now have efficiency 6 and breaking 5 and fortune 5. So when I go to the end, I should be good at getting my end gobber. And here we are. The end portal. Now time to go in. Now, I don't actually want to fight the dragon right now, so I think I'm just gonna like jump off and fly this way. But this is pretty. Oh, I was dying. That's why. We don't talk about that. Take 2. We fly this way, and I just need to make sure that I stay up. That was my issue last time, is I didn't notice that I was falling. But I just need to make sure that I do that. Whoa. I actually want to try going to this one. Now, I don't know what the end gobbler looks like. I've never seen it. Is it this? End shard. No, I don't think it's this. It is this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of this. Oh, this stuff does drop some end gobbler. Oh, okay. I don't know how many of these things I'm gonna need. I just know that it's probably a lot. And I don't want to have to do that maths. Because, like, I'm gay. I can't do maths. What is that noise? Why do I hear a shulker? Oh, they just spawn. How interesting. This island seems to go, like, quite deep down into, like, areas like this. And, like, there's a good chunk of it here just floating. I will say also having this speed rig, so much better. Okay, I nearly have an entire stack of what will end up transforming into the end gobbler globs, which then I can turn into end gobbler ingots, and then I can turn those into end gobbler rings, and then into links, and then into armor. So I'm going to keep mining until I get all the stuff I need, and then we will go on a hunt for some chorus fruit. Okay, I basically need to just fly around until I can find some chorus fruit. The issue is just the end has so many amazing biomes that we kind of struggle to find it. But there is a ship here, and I want to see what's in. I also want to grab the head of this dragon. What do we have inside today? I don't even really need the elytra, like I'll take it, but... Ooh, I'll take the gold. But now I suppose we just fly through the little rooms in here that have stuff. I think it's only the big rooms. I will say, having the shielding medallion that stops me being hit by projectiles is so good. But sadly, none of this is chorus fruit, which is what I want. It's like there's this stuff, but like this isn't chorus fruit. This is neon cactus. Oh, you're not chorus fruit. What are you though? Oh, but you are chorus fruit. Oh, it's a texture thing. You do turn into chorus flower, because that's what I actually need, is the chorus flower. I'm going to spend some time gathering some chorus fruit, and we'll come back when I have a bunch. Okay, I have now gathered 64 chorus flowers, so it is time for us to go home. So now becomes the fun part, which is, you know, making all of the stuff. I want to grab all of my end gobulite stuff, and basically just put all of this in here. Which should give me end gobbler globs, and I have a whole stack of them. Now to make these into ingots, I need 2 nether gobbler ingots and a chorus flower. Now I have the chorus flower and I have those. It's the nether gobbler ingots that are the hard part. I have a couple, but not a lot. Okay, so I'm going to make as many as I can here. Let's try making this. There we go, 24, which is great. And now I need to make end gobbler rings, and then I use the rings to make the links. I'm also wondering what rings I can make for the end stuff first. Oh, I can make a medallion of suffering. You know what? I think I'm going to focus on the armor first. If I get the armor, that's the best thing I can do here. Let's not focus on the other things just yet. Means I need all of that, which isn't enough. Actually, crap. Okay, I have been mining and I have managed to find myself a bunch of this, so I can now make myself gobbler globs, and then I need diamonds, gold and iron, and then I should be able to make gobbler ingots. And now I can make nether ingots, and now I should be able to make end gobbler ingots. And then I can make end gobbler rings, which I'm not going to make all. I need to work out how much maths I need, because I get 8 from this. And I need 8 for a chest plate, 5 for a helmet, 7 for leggings, and 4 for boots. So I need 24 in total. 24 in total, and I need 7 hair links. So like, oh god, how many rings is that? That's too much maths for me. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine, I've done it. I've done it already. I don't actually think this will be enough. what I should be able to do now is grab the nether stars and pop those here, and then do this, and I can make nether gobber links. And then I should be able to do a chest piece, and I'll do some leggings. And I'm not going to do the helmet anyway because I need this mask of power. So I just need enough for one more. What I think I'm going to do is head to the nether, grab myself a little bit more netherite, which is easy enough with my hammer, come back and make another set of the end gobber links to then make some boots. And then we will get some levels from the berries in the farm, and then we can enchant it. I'm gonna go do that. Several hours later, and we are done. I have the things I need. So I now have all 3 of my things, and I notice that the end armor, a full set, provides no fall damage and glide, but I think for now, the no fall damage I already get from the Ring of Ascent, and the Mask of Power giving me the increased mana regen to allow me to use my shadow spell more is much more useful. So we are going to grab a bunch of lapis, and we're going to head upstairs and see if we can get some good enchantments. I'm basically wanting protection. These are all saying steadfast. Oh, thorns 3. And blast protection, it's not the best, but protection 5 unbreaking, thorns 3 and steadfast, that's great. That's also great. The boots were mid, I would say. But if I pop all of this on, we now have our new look. I look like I'm in a shirt that's too big for me because it goes all the way down to my hands. But I'm glad from my POV you can't see it. Okay, I have enough to try disenchanting these end boots and then trying one more time. Unbreaking multi-jump. And steadfast. What is multi-jump? Wait, I'm so confused. It like gives me a double jump, but then it also puts me into glide, which I didn't think was something I was meant to have. This is sick. It's basically like an elytra without needing it. That's pretty cool. Now we have also fixed something. So now that I am as geared out as I need to be for me, it's time I work on my friends. And by my friends, I mean these guys. Now with these guys, I can give them gear. If I come over here and grab this gobber stuff, I'm going to put you in my gobber gear. Now you're tanked out. I now need stuff for you too. I luckily do have a bunch of this promethium stuff that I found. So let me make a set of this green gear for you. And then what do I have red ores wise? Oh, nether rubies. And then you can get this. Okay, and now I need to grab 3 name tags because I have an idea. Now we have Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup. Now I have my 3 little skelts who will follow me around, which means they should also fight for me. And of course we still have Gerald, but like Gerald can't wear armor because he's a bit too big, so this is what we have. So now that we have ourselves the armor, I want to make a couple of the medallions. I want to make the Greater Healing Medallion, which is 3 nether stars and end crystals. So the end crystals I think I can make. And then we go this, with that, surround it in stars, and then end crystals in the corners, and now I get the Medallion of Greater Healing. This should just be healing me even more. Okay, so now I need to focus on getting some more emeralds so that I can get Fang Barrage. That's my next step. So I pop that in the middle, surround it in blocks, garnet in here, this over there, and that there, and now I get Fang Barrage, which I don't know what this does. Oh my. That's a lot of teeth. Let's see. I mean, it probably does more if I'm like closer. Yeah. This sort of like being right next to me is the danger zone. So that one is my most useful spell, but it obviously doesn't do anything if they're in the sky. So with that all done, I'm kind of ready. I haven't done the sword, but as I said, my sword should be fine. So I should be... What are those? Whoa. What is that? Hello? Dear Necromantic Witch, the witch trials have commenced to find out who among you is fit to become the next Supreme Witch. Emerge at spawn tomorrow when the clock strikes midnight to be transported to your first dungeon test. Be prepared to face off against several obstacles along the way. Your mission is simple, find the boss and defeat them. If you're successful, you'll be granted a new spell. Do you have what it takes? A new spell is going to be the thing that helps me win this thing. It's what I need to become strong enough to win all of this, make it all worth it. Which means I need to do some voodoo, I think. Sandwich went against Joey, and Joey won. Time Witch went against the Illusion Witch, and she won. The Water Witch went against the Storm Witch, and the Storm Witch won. Means the only one I have is the Nature Witch. So I luckily do have a good amount of tag locks for Hef, but let's see in our Book of Dark Magic what I can do. I honestly think I maybe do Forest's Wrath and Outrage. I think both of those two should do enough where it's not obvious they've been cursed by me, but it will definitely hurt them. I definitely want to make a vampiric one, so then if the Nature Witch does any damage to me, they take it instead. Okay, let's make a fatigue one and a vampiric one, which means I need some blood. I held this in my offhand, and you're the only one awake, so probably should kill a couple more of you. Okay, vampiric poppet done. And I also wanted to make the slowness poppet. Okay, fatigue poppet. So I need to grab one of my tag locks and attach it to there. So it means if anything hits me, they get slowed. Now I want to grab one of Tef's tag locks. And I want to attach that to the vampiric one. So that's my stuff done. I now just need to look at the things I need for the 2 curses. I need Airthicker, Fire Charge, and Vines. Let's go and make that. Okay, we're going to fill this, and then we're going to throw the Aconite, the Spruce, and the Stone, and grab our 3 bottles of Airthicker. And then the other one I wanted to do was Outrage, which means I need Fiery Serum. And I don't know if I have any of those. Let's have a look. Oh, I do. Okay, I have a Fiery Serum, so we're fine there. Okay, I now have Netherwort, Quartz, Fire Charge, and Vines, along with the Serums and the 2 tag locks. So I suppose I should probably do those just before we go to spawn. Oh no, because when that sky hits midnight, the most important time of my life begins. It's becoming nighttime, so it's time for me to do the curses. I'm going to do Forest's Wrath first, so it's Airthicker, Vines, Fire Charge. Airthicker, Vines, Fire Charge, and the tag lock, and then we light it, and we wait. Okay, 1 curse down. And now we need Netherwort, Fiery Serum, Nether Quartz, a tag lock, and then we light that one. Okay, that's both curses done. I think I'm done. I probably perfect timing as well. I think it's time I head to spawn to get ready for my dungeon. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, F, I thought it might be
you.
you. I thought it might be you.
Oh, no.
I'd heard through the other witches who'd done it and realized that it was me and you that were left.
What are the chances of that? It's literally like the battle of life and death.
I know, nature versus... Okay.
I think I'm turning into a tree.
Oh, okay. Cool. I also have brought friends with me.
Friends.
Yeah, do you want to meet Gerald? This is
Sure.
Gerald.
Oh! Is he, friendly?
For me.
Gerald! It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is Gerald. He's a big boy.
I don't really have a friend to bring with me, but
We've
I
got...
have you here, right?
Yeah. I have no idea what we're actually doing. Bertha's not even here, so...
I know.
Oh, speak of the
there
devil.
she is.
Are you 2 ready?
I'm
Yeah, I
ready as
think
I'll
so.
ever be.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ah.
Today you'll be challenged to make it through the dungeon. There will be 3 keys you have to collect throughout. Get them and put them in the item frames. The key chests will look a little different than usual, so look out for those. Good luck. Your time starts now.
Now?
No, wait.
Oh.
I mean...
Now.
This is,
No.
okay, this is our red carpet.
Oh, red
We're-
carpet to hell? Where are
Red
we
carpet.
going? Oh, there's some golden apples here.
Whoa!
I'll just take the ones on the right.
I think we should set our spawn, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. Once we go
Oh.
through this door, good
Okay.
luck.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Right, time to bring
Oh.
out my friends. Right, guys, let's go.
past this. Oh, no. Oh, there's some cool stuff in here. I'm going to get the spawner.
Ooh. Okay, I don't know what I need. This dungeon's massive. Okay, you're all here. I've lost Gerald, but like, Blossom Bubbles and Buttercup are with me, so that's fine. This dungeon goes nowhere. What are these things? Holy heck. Down here? I don't know where that is, and it feels like I've not found my keys. A Totem of Amethyst. I don't know what this is. I don't care. Just got to find the keys. Nothing in here. Oh wait, there's a key. Key 1. Okay. Whoa, you're tanky. Whoa, you're all tanky.
Oh!
There's bad guys. Wait, Buttercup and Bubbles and Blossom all died. Okay, I'm grabbing Bubbles and we're going. I've had our life drained. What does that mean? What's down here? Ah! Okay. Oh, it's like another level. Oh my gosh. There's so much netherite. Hello? Hardcore. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my vampiric one is gone. What I'm realizing now is all the damage I should have taken, Tiff took. And I've got key 2. Okay. No. I've got a little bit of time. I seem to be quite a bit ahead of Tiff. My plan is kind of leave all of this stuff to spawn still in hopes that it slows Tiff down. Like, I'm ahead. I have 2, but... Demonic contract. I don't know what that is, but I want it. This stuff's cool. Ow, 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 ow. What am I getting hurt by? It's something I'm holding. One of the things I've just picked up, I think. What's that? Ring of Thor. This relic is not yours. I guess I put it back. Wait. Okay, key 3. I've got all 3 keys. That's where I need to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're all doing a bit too much damage for my liking now. Tiff, the keys. Have you got all 3? Tiff, have you got your other keys?
What? No, I don't. I don't. You have 3?
I have 3. Ooh. You know, I don't have time for this. I need to win.
No!
I'm sorry, Tiff.
No!
I'm sorry.
Why can I not hit you?
You are
What's
hitting
happening?
me. I don't know if you're there. You're hitting
You're
me.
not dying!
I'm...
Die!
You want to fight, Tiff?
I want to win! Oh no, I knocked the thing off the thing. I can't put my keys down.
Ow. Those things hurt.
Congratulations, Scott.
Thank you. This is terrifying.
Let's go. Welcome to your boss. You'll be facing off against the Obsidiolith. You have 1 life in this arena.
1?
If you don't defeat the boss, you will be swapped with your opponent. And make no mistake, this boss has extreme powers, and you'll be tested on your magical abilities to see if you're worthy to become the next Supreme.
Oh god, okay. Tiff? Tiff,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. It was just a series of unfortunate events.
Okay, I'm ready, Bertha.
Let's go.
Oh, what's this thing? Ah! Ah! It's a pillar? I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. Ah! God, this thing's terrifying. Jesus, it just keeps moving. Ah! Ah! Ow. Okay, note to self, keep moving, keep moving. Hello, what is this? Oh, I need to break those. Okay. Ow. Owie. Owie. Oh, you hurt, actually. I'm gonna munch some apples. No, thank you. I'll summon some zombies. Zombies, go get them. Zombies, go get them.
Go! Oh, your
Yep.
zombies died.
Zombie, fight it. Fight it. Fight it.
You got it!
Okay, you're like assuming where I'm going to go and I don't like this. Stop pre-guessing where I'm moving to. Okay, now it's on. You wanna play? We can play. You giant stone box. I'm not come all this way to lose to a block of obsidian. Ow, ow, ooh, ow. You're scary to fight. I'm just trying to tank certain ones. Okay, 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 okay. This is actually worse. It's making this super slow to break. Okay. Zombies, fetch. You spawned more of these. Oh my goodness, Jesus. The Enderman is mad at him as well, as it should be. Ow. You don't even let me, like, hide. I can toggle my souls on. I shouldn't take any damage. Oh, the souls did not protect me from that one. Right, we're going down. Right. Final Fang Barrage. Whoa. What is this? What's up here? Oh, there's a shulker box. Whoa! What is this? I'm just going to take the shulker box because there's a lot of things, but I did it.
Congrats.
Bertha, I found this. What do I do
Well,
with it?
you can trade that with me for one of your runes.
Oh, for another spell? Sure.
Yes. One moment.
Honestly, Scott, if I had to go up against that boss, I don't think I would have been able to beat him.
Yeah, it was way more difficult than any I've seen or heard about. It just had so many stages.
I know.
Here. Take it.
Wow, you can get one step closer to being the Supreme Witch. Kef, well, I mean,
Yeah.
I can look through. I think I found some things that might be more for you. I found a Botanius bark.
I think we're done
What?
here.
Oh, we're back.
I'm sorry about attacking you at the end. I just panicked.
It's fine. I can't say I wouldn't have done the same, so.
Well,
Thank you.
congrats again.
Thank you. I don't know what's next, though, because only 4 of us have won, so.
We'll have to see what they have in store.
So, I have rune 1, and this is rune 3, so I guess I popped that there, but nothing feels different. I wonder if this is like last time, where I guess tomorrow when I wake up, I might have something new I can do. Today, we're gonna summon a demon. Yep. So, as things have happened and changed, I have gotten more strong, but the curses and such, I'm kind of like at my limits with my little book here. Without like a lot of the fun curses, things like insanity, I need a demon heart. And to get a demon heart, I need to kill a demon. And to summon a demon, I need to do this. So, I basically need to make some red chalk and some yellow chalk to do the rings, is how this works. So I need red chalk, which is normal chalk, fire serum, and heaven extract. So how to make normal chalk? Wood ash, cobble, and bark. And wood ash is just bark on a campfire? Okay, weird, but I can do it. So what I'm going to do is make myself a little campfire. Then I'm going to grab my athame thing, and I'm going to just fly out to one of these trees over here, because I can use any type of bark. So I'm not going to use my fancy barks that are harder to get. 17, perfect. And then, you know what, I'll probably just put the campfire down here. Okay, so I just pop it on there like that, and now I wait, and it should probably turn into wood ash and pop off. There we go. I'm going to do some more, because I'm going to need, 1 stick of chalk requires 6, and I'm going to need golden and fiery, so I may as well do a little bit here just to stack up my supplies. Okay, I now have my wood ash, and now we need to make ourselves some chalk, which means I need some cobble and another piece of bark. Okay, so let's make ourselves 2 chalks, and now we need to pop down to our basement to grab the serums we need. So I think for the gold chalk I need cleansing and earth, and for the fire chalk I need fiery and heaven. So 1 cleansing, and 1 earth, and 1 fiery, and 1 heaven. I can make a golden chalk and a fiery chalk, and then I will pop the rest of the things into here. Now the other thing is we won our tournament, and I haven't got like new souls spawning around me. I can still summon my zombies. I've not felt any different, which is weird. Maybe I don't get anything this time. I think I'm going to need to clear away a little bit of the berries just to be able to put the circle down here. Okay, so basically to summon the demon, I need to do this shape on the ground with my chalks. So it needs to be like the yellow dot, and then 2, and then the red dot, then 1, and then the red dot. So I guess I try and figure out where the center spot is going to be, or I need to get as close to this as I can, so I'm going to have to start over here, which means I'm also going to just move a couple of these mushrooms and things a little bit closer. I can't just break this stuff, as this is what my altar gets power from, so I need to make sure that it is still accessible. Okay, so let's try here being the red dot. And I think it's 5 and then 2. So if I do 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then it's also 1, 2, 3, like this. Can you die? Whoa! What did I just do? Whoa! I have a new spell. I'm like hitting with a beam? Like, huh. It doesn't seem that strong a beam, is the only thing. Is this my new spell? What does it do though? Like, is that it? If that says kind of lame. Okay, there's a skeleton. Just trying to balance the range of this thing. Oh, look at my hearts. Every time it hits, I go up one. I'm like stealing its life for mine. I can like soul siphon its life. That's sick. Okay, so I have a soul shield, a soul siphon, and then my zombies. And now I'm going to summon a demon. This is great. Then I pop that in there. And how do I do it? I'm guessing I just throw the things into the middle. Like, surely that's what I do. So I need a diamond, snake tongue, demon horn, aconite, and belladonna. So diamond, aconite, demon horn, snake tongue, belladonna. Now what? Oh. Ritual separates a demon from their hellish home by sacrificing a human using an I need to kill a person. Well, I suppose it's a good thing I do have in my basement a basement full of people. Who wants to summon a demon? You looked at me. Okay, so I think I need to kill you in here using this. No, come back. Come back. Come back. You need to die in the circle, I think. No, come back. Oh, it's doing it. I think it's doing. Ah! Oh, well, you can actually hit me. Time for you to drop your heart. You're actually kind of strong. I'm just glad you can't do any fire damage. But there we go. 4 demon hearts. They were a big boy demon. Now, I know demons also drop these things called contracts, which if we have a look here, like contracts. Contracts are otherworldly pacts purchased. Contracts usually last 7 days and cannot be broken. So, we could add envy, which lets you steal a villager's trades. Gluttony, which is doubles if nourishing effective food, I don't care. Greed, ores ultimately smelt and drop twice of what they normally would, meh. Lust, causes animals to breed thrice the usual amount, meh. Pride, contract will double the amount of experience you gain. Oh, I'm into that one actually. Pride could be a good one to get. Damage angry, and with contract breath, you manifest that anger reasonably. This contract will increase the damage output with lower health. Anything slain by your hand will heal you. Famine, pestilence. That's it. I honestly think I could do with pestilence and also pride. I think I need to summon another demon. But to summon a demon and get to do a contract with me, I need to be wearing something. I need to make besmirched armor. And I need to make besmirched wool. How do I make besmirched wool? Oh, wool with fire and grim elixir. I can do that. I also need to go and find a snake and kill it because I need another tongue. So let me come down here. I'm going to shear my sheep. If we go down here and grab a grim elixir, I think it was a fiery elixir, I can then make some besmirched wool. And now I can make all of this. Well, I mean, I can't. I can only make like the robe and that's it. What does it look like? Is it cute? Actually, kind of. Wait, I'm kind of into it. Like, this can be really cute, actually. Okay, let's go find some more snakes to murder. I remember there being snakes at the wheat village. I remember running into snakes before around here. Aha. I hear you. Where are you? I'm just here to murder you and take out your tongue. Aha. I got 3 tongues. You were great. Okay, so then I can do leggings, a hat, and some boots. Wait, there isn't even a 4th thing? Here was me thinking I had to make more. Okay, so now I've got snake tongues, demon horns. We need a diamond, some belladonna, and some aconite, and a sacrifice. Yeah. Okay, let me pop on my fit. Okay, but like really kind of a vibe. You know, like I'm into it. Like it fits the spooky dark wizard vibes and I'm into that. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is summon him. And then I need to like hit him like... Oh, and then we go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hello, demon. Hi. Lust, no. Sloth, no. Envy. No, I didn't really want any of those. No, those were all kind of lame. What I might do though, actually, let me just have a little fly down here. I'm just going to release the warden I have in a staff. And then I'm going to come back up and I'm going to grab you. I think you actually make slightly more sense for me to have in here. So I've freed you from the demon realm and now I've put you into a staff. Okay, it means we're summoning more demons. Give me another demon with a better contract, please. Hi. Greed. Pride. Give me pride. Thank you. A double the amount of experience again. Great. I'm going to kill you now for your hearts. I'm realizing I don't have my strong armor on. I've attacked you, so I'm just going to... There we go. 5 demon hearts. Great. Okay, I have enough for one more demon summon to try and hope that I can get the next thing. I wonder how my fox farm's actually doing, because I just hear them screaming every so often. Whoa! I was doing pretty well. Hiya. Hi, demon. Do you have the thing I want? I need... wanted pestilence. Do you think any of these say pestilence? They don't, and because of that, you die now. Now what I'm going to do is I kind of want to hang these robes here. Because they look kind of cool. Also just looks like there's someone just stood there and oh, wait. I want to put you downstairs. I know what I must do. You have to go in here. I don't know where, but you do have to. Honestly, maybe just like here. Yeah. It also is kind of cool because it means if someone like runs in, they'll see that and think it's a person. So again, just another precaution. Okay, so now that that's done, we can make some fun things. Because as I said, there are a bunch of curses that I've not been able to do because, you know, I didn't have the stuff I needed. Like apathy, like making it unable to maintain magical energy, villagers and demons reject trading, and the animals will flee from the victim of this powerful curse. But the one I want to do first is I want to make a voodoo poppet, which is a poppet can move, drown, and set them on fire, and even apply potion effects to them from anywhere. Because I need a demon heart, a hay bale, aconite, dried kelp, and vines. And I think I have all of those things. I can make a voodoo poppet. And then if I take, say, Prismarina, who is online and kind of our enemy right now, I can do this. Now I have a voodoo poppet. So what I want to do is head over to Priz's house and see if I can find her. Now I should technically be able to move her. So if I do this. Interesting. I wonder if she's made a voodoo protection poppet. Voodoo malicious energy anyone bound to it is completely immune to the effect of the voodoo poppet. I think she's maybe immune. Because I think if I was to throw it and then light it, it should have set her on fire. But it's not. That's not as fun. But I do know one thing. If she's working with bewitchment, I have the perfect curse. To the basement! Because if she's doing voodoo stuff, you need magic. And if she suddenly maybe had the apathy curse, she wouldn't be able to do that. Because she'd be unable to attain magical energy. So I just need a demon skull, ectoplasm, and a skeleton skull. I've got demon heart, I need a little bit of ectoplasm, and I just need a skeleton skull. And also one of these tag locks. And I do have skeleton skulls. If I do a skeleton skull, ectoplasm, a demon heart, and then the tag lock, I can then light that. And there we go. So now, if I come down here and grab another one of these Prismarina tag locks, and when I've got enough power, I can use this to then check what curses she has. Okay. Do this, and now we can see she has misfortune. I wonder if she has something that protects her from greater curses. Interesting. Further research is required. I'm going to try, with my little spawner thing, seeing if my pact actually works here, because I meant to get double XP. Whoa. So just killing a few things here, I'm going to get so many levels so quickly. Because it's just jumping up. Normally this would take forever to get at these levels. I'm going to sit and farm a few levels and I will come back to you in say 15 minutes and we'll see what level we're at. So after 15 minutes I have 60 levels, which is insane. It just chunks itself up, like it just throws it up really high with this. It's not maybe a pact I would take again, but I'm glad I did it to sort of stack up on the experience I have now. I think I do want to try getting pestilence though, but to do that I'm going to need to breed up more villagers, so Time to make some bread. Okay, time to breed up some villagers. Who wants breakfast? Here you go. You all make the babies so I can sacrifice more of you. Now, so far we have summoned and killed several demons. And I'm feeling a bit powerful, and I'm thinking we could maybe summon and maybe kill a god. Because I was reading my Archon tome, my grimoire, and I can summon basically 3 different types of gods, and when I kill them, they drop things. So I need to make a summoning pedestal, which is actually kind of easy. It's just stone bricks, quartz, redstone, and a gill steel ingot, which I think I have. Should just be like this. Yeah, summoning pedestal. And I actually want to start with Ayla. And I need a sky gem, a feather, a gold ingot, and sky essence. Sky essence is just lapis and a feather. Sky gems I can make out of sky gem shards, which I already have. If I just do a phantom membrane and some lapis, I get sky essence. So I've got sky essence and a sky gem, gold ingot, and a feather. Gold ingot and a feather. So basically, she will do wind attacks and such, but I'm thinking I can maybe just do it underground. If we can fight her underground, it shouldn't matter about wind attacks, because she's not going to be able to do anything. I put the pedestal down, and I do sky essence, sky gem, a feather, and some gold. We're then met with Ayla. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, you're being really rude, so I'm gonna have to kill you with a fang barrage. Hi, Ayla. And this is what I wanted. An angelic star. So with an angelic star, I can make this, which is Heaven's Dial. And it's a compass that heals. So if I go and grab more sky gems and some gold ingots, I get Heaven's Dial. And Heaven's Dial, if I click it, it heals. It says, upon using Heaven's Dial, you heal all players, including yourself, villagers, golems, and pets, around for a large amount of HP. Players healed will also receive a hunger boost. And healing others and such is not normally my forte, but I feel like murdering a literal god to be able to take its power does feel on brand. So that now that I have summoned a demon and killed it, I have also summoned a god and killed it, I was having a look through my little book and I've discovered a spell / potion that I want to try. We're going to put the water in, we're going to throw mandrake root, redstone, and a Bertha taglock. Okay, it's made up a big dark black cauldron, which if I just have one of my mana potions here just to give me a bottle, and then I right click this, I get a potion of polymorph. And I'm pretty sure that if I drink this, I turn into Bertha. So let's have a go. Yep. So it's Bertha, but with my armor. And then I'm going to take that stuff off. And I just look like Bertha, which is great. Now, obviously, I won't sound like Bertha. And I have no idea what my name tag is. But we're going to take a risk here. And we're going to go to Priz's house. Oh, wait. There's 2 Berthas. This doesn't work if Bertha's already here.
Oh my god, yes,
Wait.
we should.
They're doing the same thing. This is so funny. They're about to do the same thing to me.
Look at you,
I'm gonna
literally
try
turns you
jump in
into
front of this
one our
Bertha.
players. So, you can come out now, Bertha.
Oh, hello, Prismarina.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll just stand next to Bertha.
You summoned me here for something. Oh? I'm the real one, Prismarina. Me.
Wait, hold on, hold your horses. Where are you?
He
What is going
always
on?
listens.
Oh,
Ah!
hello?
I need to be careful because I don't have my armor on.
Who are you? Who's this?
This is an imposter. Listen, Prismarina, I promise I am the real Bertha. Me. Stop!
Sorry, wrong one.
Give me one. Let's confuse him, but take off your armor. Wait, I didn't get it. Why do I feel like Scott might pick it up? I got it. Yes.
I'm gonna wait till they drink it, and then I'm gonna drink the Priz one, and also turn into Priz.
Wow.
Woo! Run in
This is
circles.
weird. Yes.
Confuse him.
Confuse him. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of us.
I mean, I'll just kill this one if I wanted to kill Priz. Oh, Prismarina was slain by Prismarina.
Oh. Prismarina?
What are you doing?
He's foiling your...
I can't take anything from the potion, sadly.
This is bullying.
Okay, my potions run out.
What do I have on my foot?
This will
Sorry,
turn me
what did you
back
say?
into Bertha.
I heard that. I'm putting my protection. But oh.
The imposter is back. No!
I'm gonna go and put on some armor and then confront them.
I see you.
You do, I'm not trying to hide. It was interesting to see how quickly you two got very confused.
Feel exploited.
Bertha, well, if I turn into Priz, she's going to know it's not her. You're the only one that hangs around with her, so you're my only option.
You're very cheeky.
I try. You struggling making a potion? No, that's not going to work.
What do you mean?
What do I mean what? It's not going to work. You know what, actually, we could even make it even more fun. Because if I go if I go into my backpack here and grab my little vampiric poppet, now when you hit me, you hurt you. It's just you're out. There we go. You having fun?
Apathy. Apathy, really?
Yeah, apathy. You can't keep magic on. Well, I made a voodoo poppet, but then turns out you have a voodoo protection poppet, so then that was no fun. So I had to go down the other route to stop you making magic things. Well, at least no more of this type of magic. The little water stuff you can still do.
Hold on. I remember reading about this. What have you done?
Greater curses.
I haven't unlocked them.
Yeah, that would make sense. And now you can for 7 days. I also got a new spell.
Ow. Ow.
Um,
Ow.
are you okay?
Bertha, you want to stay a little
No.
bit further back? That's what happens when you win your trial. You get new spells.
Really?
The rune Bertha gave me came in wonders.
Bertha!
I had no choice, Prismarina.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that my apathy thing worked. Turns out it did, so I'm gonna leave you be till you can try to figure some things out. Which will be difficult with no magic.
No,
Bye! And now we listen.
I'm still waiting for him to bring Mirtha back, and until then, my loyalty will remain with you, Prismarina.
Let's drop off a demon.
Bertha's resort is coming. Oh my...
Excuse me.
Is this...
My manner
Wait.
is off!
Wait, where'd it
Nothing's
go?
working! My manner's completely... My powers are literally gone!
I can probably do a Mirtha. I think I just need a goat, right? I just do this and call Mirtha. Pop this on. And then we just need to find a snow biome that has a goat. I'm trying to rack my brain thinking where I've seen a goat. There is this, so maybe there's a goat over here. Go! You're going to be called Mirtha. And now you're going to come in this. And now we're going to go to Prismarina's and drop this off for Bertha. Let's just drop this off.
What's stopping you from taking his magic away too?
Oh, I don't know. The fact that I can't do anything!
Just because... Oh!
Oh!
Here we go.
Mirtha?
Mother? Let me get my sword out. I mean, no. I mean,
You better not touch Mirtha again.
No, I mean sword away, not out.
Oh, he did it. He brought back my Mirtha.
You
Prismarina,
stay on my side.
you've been a great friend. But you did kill my one and only love in this
You had
world,
barbed
Mirtha.
wire around your base. It was your fault. Bertha! Don't betray me like this. Don't betray me like this.
Scott, I have no words. I'm eternally grateful.
You'll
for
regret
bringing
this.
back Mirtha. Well, I have Scott now.
We loved causing the chaos, the drama, the turmoil. I think it's probably time I can go home, because This feels like a certain amount of chaos has been thrown and I don't need to do any more. I feel like every day I just get stronger and stronger. Today I've killed several demons, made a pact with some, killed a god, and also figured out how to change my appearance to look like other people. We're gonna have some fun. Huh? Where am I? This is my house, but like, this is how he would have decorated it. There's a note. Morning, sunshine. Didn't want to wake you up, but I've taken Maxwell and we've popped to the store to grab some stuff for dinner tonight. It's going to be a surprise, but I know you're going to love it. I picked you this lily in my walk earlier too. I seen how pretty it was and it reminded me of you, so I just had to get it. There's some fresh bread in the oven. Love you from the bottom of my soul. Milo. Wait, Milo? Milo! What? No. Milo? Oh. It was a dream. Right, of course it was. Come on. Wait, why are my hands like that? They're like decaying. The death magic is changing me. It's fine. I'm doing this for him. If I win this whole thing, that doesn't need to be a dream. Like, I can make that a reality. I'll be strong enough to do that. And then I can finally get my happy ever after. There is actually something I need to look into. I was looking through my book of shadows the other day and I noticed something new had popped up. This ritual. I can become a lich. And if I do that, I'll be unstoppable. There's no way for me to not win this supreme competition. And I think I have the things I need to do. It's just kind of hard to do it. Right. We're going to lay this out in simple terms. I need to put apathy on myself, but I also don't want apathy to happen to me right away. So the way I'm going to avoid that is by going down to my basement and grabbing a curse poppet. Now this is bound to mean it doesn't have any curses on it, obviously because no one's trying to curse me. I need to curse myself. So I need a demon heart, skeleton skull, and ectoplasm. Ectoplasm, demon heart, skeleton skull. Okay, let's go do this. I also need to grab one of my own tag locks. And before I break my bed, I can always top up and grab a few. Again, I can't have people being able to get my tag locks. Okay, so my own tag lock, ectoplasm, demon heart, skeleton skull. I've got a curse protection poppet, the curse poppet here, which protects its owner from curses. It absorbs it like a sponge. So if I light this, this should take apathy for me. Perfect. So now what I'm going to do is bind that to myself. It will apply apathy to myself when I activate it, which I'm not doing yet, because now we need to work on the other things to become a lich. Starting with making one of these. Phylactery, if that's how I pronounce it, which I actually have the stuff for. I just do 3 emeralds, 2 netherite ingots, and a nether star. And now I have a lich gem and a phylactery. I'm going to pop this down, way in here, maybe tucked away somewhere, maybe up here. This is what stores my souls, so I need it hidden. And obviously this also stores souls as I kill things. The lich gem is crafted together. You'll need a phylactery. When you hold it in your offhand while killing a pure being, usually a villager, use the sold lich gem and the phylactery to fill it. So if I hold this here and maybe just murder you. Oh, well, I need to kill this guy as well. Okay, it's sold. I think I then go and put this into it. Yeah, contains 1 soul. Okay, so I need to just do that a few times. I think I can have up to 8 souls. So what I'm probably going to do actually is pop to one of the other villages and do some murders. Okay, it currently has 6 different souls in it, so I think that'll probably be enough for now. Now I need to try and do this. During ritual requires the absence of a soul, or in short term having the apathy curse. It will also require the sacrifice of a demonic entity. So I need to summon a demon and then give myself apathy. Okay, let's summon a demon. Let's do the demon part. I also just need to change all of this to red. Okay, So, diamond, belladonna, aconite, snake tongue. There we go. And now, oh, you're fancy. You don't have anything fancy, so I'm just going to pop you into the staff, and then we're done with that part. Okay, so now I need Grim, Zombie Head, Totem Undying, Demon Heart, Ectoplasm. Totem, Grim, Demon Heart, Ectoplasm, and Zombie Head. Okay, so if I read my book, I need the inner ring to be purple. I also require almost 1,000 stuff, which I have. Starting this ritual requires the absence of a soul, or in short terms having the apathy curse, or requires a demon sacrifice. So I need to have apathy on me, then kill the demon in here with the stuff. Let me have apathy. Okay, I think I have apathy. Then I'll throw all of the things I need in here. Now I should be able to summon you and kill you. Needs a proper sacrifice. I just did that. I do have one other demon in here, but it's a big boy demon. And I don't know if I can kill a big boy demon. We'll try. I need you to come back into this middle bit. Whoa. No. I didn't do anything. Needs a proper sacrifice. What do you think I just did? I think I need to summon another demon. Okay. Demon summoned. Great. You're coming with me. Okay, so I have a demon. I now have the things. I suppose what I probably do is it just says starting the ritual requires the absence of soul, or in short terms having an apathy curse, which I do. It will also require the sacrifice of a demonic entity. So I need Grim, Totem, Zombie Head, Demon, and Ectoplasm. And now I also summon a demon in there. And then I'm going to kill him with my Athame. I've not heard of such rites. Is it because the charges fell in? This is getting annoying. How am I meant to do anything and win this if I can't even do this bit right? I'm going to figure it out, Milo. I promise. Okay, I think it's time we try this again. A Grim, a Totem, Zombie Head, Demon Heart, Ectoplasm. Zombie Head, Totem, Grim, Demon Heart, Ectoplasm. Does my altar have enough power? It does. I'm going to kill it with my Athame just to be safe, and I'm going to pop the demon in there. Now we just need to hope that killing this does what I need it to. It's working. Or something is. Whoa. Nothing feels like it's changed, but I am stuck in the salt ring, so that's probably meaning it worked. Ow. Yep, breaking the salt means that it worked, because it now considers me a lich, but I don't feel any different. Like, do I look any different? No, wait. Look, I have 2 armor things in the bottom left, and I don't have armor on. What are the perks of this properly? I can't die as long as my battery remains. When killed, I will respawn on the spot with full health and consume a soul. Only one thing may stand at a time. So with very little souls, I'm weak. So as long as I keep it topped up, I'm fine. I can transform, apparently. I don't quite know how to get that one to work. So how many souls do I have in my thing right now? 6. I think I can go up to 8. Oh, they are scared of me. Which makes sense. That has 8 souls in it, which is the most I can do. But my ghosting ability is not working yet. Maybe it's going to be one of those I'll sleep and it'll work tomorrow or something, but I've reached being a lich. I feel powerful. So, I have figured out how to do my lich ability. I can basically turn into a ghost. Now, it's kind of similar to my shadow ability, except I'm more like flying. The only disadvantage to it is I still do the damage effect. I don't take damage, but it still does the damage effect. So it's not as good as my shadow wand. I'll show you what I mean. So if I'm then just like this, I can suddenly, I just fly. I'm a little black shadow flying around, and I can phase through things fine. But obviously it does this if I'm in the ground. So Not great. It doesn't actually hurt me, but good to know. I think for now I'll stick to my Shadow Wand, but if I ever need a quick escape and my Shadow Wand's mana's out, I'm sorted. Now another thing I noticed is because I'm now a Lich, villagers are terrified of me. Just my general existence sends them all into a frenzy, which isn't necessarily ideal for a hostage basement, but you know, we make it work. And speaking of which, I do actually need to feed them. So let me do that. Here's some bread, here's some bread, here's some bread. They can't see me right now, they just see bread appearing. I realize I may have thinned the herd a little too much, but it's fine. So now that I have 3 of my necromancer witch spells, I still have 1 more to unlock. I'm pretty strong, on top of being a lich, having the wand spells, but there is something I feel like I'm lacking, and that is normal people weapons. I have my sword, which is great. My sword does 19.5 damage, has sharpness 6, looting 5, lifesteal 2, all of that. But what I am missing is a bow. I don't have a bow and arrow, and I could do with a bow and arrow. So let us make an end gobber bow, which I need 3 rods and 3 string, and I can just do this. And now we have a little end gobber bow. Now I also want to see about enchanting this. And I don't know what I can enchant it with. What is insight? I kind of want infinity. Do any of you have infinity? Power 4 and mending. Oh, I have an end bow. I must have made it before. Oh well. The power 4 off of this is going to be good. But I suppose I need to just go and grab a few more levels because this is only 36. So let's head down here. Grab ourselves a bunch of XP bottles, and then we can use the farm. Another thing I kind of forgot to show on video, because it's something I did over on stream at twitch.tv/smajor, and that is I got a familiar. And that familiar is this guy. He's a llama. I put him down here for safety. I'll eventually build him a little room down here, but he lives here. And you might be like, Scott, what's the advantage of having a familiar that's a llama? Like, crows make it so that your, like, curses last double the duration. Like, owls make it you can use the broom from that without it taking your mana. Llamas let me spit rainbows. And I just couldn't pass that up. So I can just spit rainbows at people, which is great. But more so than that, it also transfers negative potion effects. So if someone applies, say, poison to me, I can spit at them and apply the poison to them. It's all about tactical advantages here. And spitting on people is one of those. Plus it's kind of icky and no one wants that. But now we get experience. Okay, several hours later of grinding, we are good to go. Now this has Insight 2, which I don't know what that is. Insight 2, Power, and Lifesteal. I wonder if I'm better maybe just enchanting a normal bow and kind of trying to get infinity on it, and then I can take infinity off it. I'm not going to bore you with the enchanting stuff, so I'm going to keep doing this, getting XP and coming back until we have infinity on a bow. Thank goodness, I finally got power, infinity, and unbreaking. I mean, I don't even need the unbreaking, I literally just need the infinity part. Infinity into a book. And then if we try this with infinity, there we go. Now you can also make special gobber arrows. Where are they? These. End gobber arrows does extra damage, piercing, punch, wither, slowness, effects, cloud, glowing on impact. Like that's a ton of things. Gobber globs, stick, and feathers. Do I have any of those? I don't think I have any feathers. I feel like this is a constant struggle for me on this server, is just finding feathers. Right, where's the chicken? Those are skeletons. Do flamingos drop them? You do? I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, there's like bamboo creepers. Whoa, you're all cool. I've got the feathers I need, so bye. Wow, it only makes 1. Huh. I have a feeling this is not going to work with infinity. Because of how expensive they are? Did it just despawn, or what happened there? What happened to the creeper? Right. Oh, come here. Oh. What? Okay, it doesn't work with infinity. That's good to know. I kind of wanted to try shooting myself and just see how much damage it does. Is that coming right down? Yes, okay. Emmy! Ow. 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 Oh my goodness, wither slowing and glowing? Holy heck! I did half of my hearts. Okay, this thing is insane. On the verge of overpowered, so I think I'll make a few more arrows. And I think this can be my kind of like surprise one. Like, what do the normal arrows do? I suppose is the next thing to test. Like, were all of those effects from the arrows? Or was any of it just from the bow? Because the infinity part works. Okay, nothing fancy apart from power, insight, lifesteal, and infinity. Like, it is a strong bow. It's like a one-shot bow. But the other stuff is the interesting part. Between my magic, my bow, my tools, my weapons, and my spells, and you know, the whole being a lich thing, I'm unstoppable. I look a little bit different, a little bit paler, and my skull on my belt is bigger. Is that my ribs? I mean, I may be looking a bit worse for wear, but I have never felt better. Turns out becoming a Lich demon actually has some perks because I'm at my all-time powerful. And if I have to look a certain way to win this competition, I'll do it. So there have been a few little updates. You can see I now have 2 extra hearts because I imbued my little necklace with a +4 max health enchantment. So it means that I am a little bit stronger. The other thing is I have a second staff here. Now this is my wit staff. I'm using it to level up my wit spells. As you can see, this one does my fury. This one is going to do my wit. So the plan here is to level it up so that I can eventually learn this, summon crystalline golem. It basically summons a like 2x strength iron golem made of amethyst, and it will fight for me. And having things under my control fighting for me is kind of my whole shtick. So there are many ways we can level this staff up, and the way I have been doing it most of the time is using the dash ability, which works like a trident. So I can just glide and then use that when it's off cooldown to propel me forward. It's actually incredibly speedy. But the other ways I can also level it up are by teleporting with an ender pearl, using a spell called Bedazzle, which makes all mobs not want to attack me, creating a force field that stops projectiles and hostile mobs getting into it, but I can move through it, and lastly, by creating sponges. Now obviously the fun way or the exploratory way would be using the dash ability or using force field to defeat my opponents, but I want to try using the sponge block because there is a certain water witch online that I'm not a fan of, and a water's biggest enemy is a sponge. So we're going to fly over to Priz's house, who is actually online right now, and I want to see what I can do to remove some water from the area, because a water witch without any water is a little bit pathetic. Now I don't actually see Priz around, so that works for me. My plan is basically just to level up my staff by draining all of the water around her area. So we come up here and we take all the water. We've got water in the side of your bridges. Not anymore! Luckily for me, I also have my shadow wand, which makes flying around to do all this a little bit easier. I don't know if she has any water over here. This is all Botania stuff. She does have water here. Also some in these crops. Now the other thing is Priz is online right now, so at any point she could just appear. So I need to be ready for that. Not that I'm scared that she can like kill me, but just like I need to be ready to make a run. I'm also going to just pick up all of these sponges. There aren't many ways to level up my wit, but this feels like a good one. Okay, let's pop around to her altar to charge up my mana. And now let's have a little fly around just to see what we've done. So yeah, there's no water coming from the island anymore, which is great. I love that. But my staff is only at 12. I still have a lot of water that I could do with soaking up. And I'm wondering how easy it would be for me to, you know, maybe soak up a fountain. Now, I'm not sure if it's possible, but I wonder if I'm able to drain some of the water from in this part. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think it's going to just fill itself. It does. Like, we need to build walls between all of this to, like, take it out. See, I don't want to do in here because I don't want to, like, kill any of the fish or anything that live in here. And there's a bajillion frogs. I'm also remembering now that I'm pretty sure Priz has water in her house. Which I was right, she does. Which, if we just pop one little sponge here, that deals with that. Also some water here. And I think that's all the water. The doors are open there, which makes me feel like she's in the Nether for some reason. But that's not something I particularly need to worry about right now. Because for now, I've taken away the main sources of water from the Water Witch. I just need to figure out how to take away all of this water from the Water Witch. There is an evaporate ritual, which says ritual channels energies from fire moving any nearby water. I'm curious to see if this one would work. All I need to do is gather a few things. We're going to gather fiery serum, lava bucket, and netherrack. Just need to grab a little lava bucket and also a fiery serum. Now what I'm also going to do is I am going to also take my altar, because I need an altar for magic things, and I'm sure with these 3 things I might be able to get enough magic to be able to do what I need. I may need to also grab some bone meal and just, you know, grow some flowers and things. And to get back there, we just use our dash ability to level up our staff. So what I'm gonna do is probably pop my little altar up here. Just 290 something, which is pretty good. And if I do this, should update to being enough. So while it does that, I can work on setting up the circle. I've also grabbed some netherrack just to make this platform big enough. And I'm hoping this will clear away any water. I'm not sure what the radius is, but we'll find out. Okay, so that's the circle set up. Now we just need to see that this has 300, which it does, which is great. So now I should just go 1, 2, and 3, and then activate it. And it says evaporate, so we'll see how much water it does. Dang it. All of this work and it did that? Can you put sigils underwater is what I wonder. No, it instantly clears it. Okay, well that was a dud. In which case I need to clear away most of this, so that if Priz sees it, she doesn't know what it was. That was the best option I had, but to use the evaporate spell to clear an entire ocean is kind of impossible. And I would try doing the walls and sponge thing, but with Priz, you know, being online, it's a long process and it's not worth the risk of getting caught midway through. So for now, we will just put everything back the way it was and let that regen. I'm also going to make myself some bread to then go and feed my villagers. They are terrified of me, so I need to just like sneak in. I think just my presence is enough to scare them right now. Yeah, that bread should be enough for them to repopulate, which is what I'm going to need. Because as we get closer to this final Supreme battle, I'm going to need to have everything in check. I cannot be caught unprepared.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, I'm big and fancy now. I got a big cloak.
There's just so much to take in. You've got a spiral thing in your head that spins around. You've got a moon and star on your eye. You have wings on your back. You have a box cloak that kind of looks like you're in a cardboard box.
It's to keep me safe. I can do this now.
Oh, you can be like
I'm basically I'm like an angel, but it does take mana, so I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. I'm definitely not like a angel. But
you're like well, there is a set of wings that are like little demon wings. If you ever felt like,
I mean,
having cute little wings.
I don't have mana with the botany stuff though, so I would be able to fly.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you already can fly.
Yeah, true. You've already given me the demon horn, so you may as well complete the look. But what can I do for you?
I should get you the tail. Well, I was coming over here because I hear you have a lot of dead things around here. And I'm trying to upgrade, and the next thing I need is some nether stars. So would you happen to have wither skeleton skulls?
Oh, I do. How many are you looking for?
I mean, as many as you're willing to hand me.
Okay, 2 seconds. Let's see how many we have. Oh, a lot. I think a stack. A stack should do. Hi.
Oh, I was just looking.
Yeah, that's fine. Does a stack work?
Yeah, no, a stack? Yeah, that'll do. But what can I give you in return? No, other than my soul.
Yeah, no, I don't want. I don't want your souls. I'm not trying to come for you. You're fine. What about a favor?
Oh, okay, like an IOU.
Yeah, an IOU for down the line. Nothing right now.
Okay.
Just something when I need you down the line, I can call upon you and be like, "Hey, remember that favor from earlier when I give you a stack of wither skulls?"
Okay, yeah, that'll be looming over me for a while. Could we just agree that it'll be before the final?
Yeah.
Battle.
Won't be before.
All right.
It wouldn't be in the final thing. You're fine.
Yeah, because if you asked me to throw for you to be the supreme,
Oh no, I wouldn't do
absolutely not.
that. God no. I would want
No,
to
we
beat
want
you
it fair
fair
and
and
square.
square. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, then you've got a deal.
Sorry.
Ow.
Yeah, no, that tends to hurt other people when they touch
I
me.
should know better.
Yeah.
Here, try and punch me.
Oh, what was that noise?
That's
That was
my
awful.
cloak.
I didn't like
My
that.
cloak took the. Oh, okay. It has a cooldown, so it doesn't
Oh,
work.
okay. It also made a horrible, horrible noise. Anyway, I'll see you later in Dear Skulls. That is going to be very useful down the line. Okay, what is this? Join me from Bertha. Dear delightful witch, you're invited to join Bertha's School for Witches. It is a very exclusive school that harbours only the best witches as part of the competition. I'm sure you're aware now that I've been existing here long before you came to this competition. So I want to offer up my skills I have learned over the years and share them with witches who have great potential like yourself. If you accept the invite, please come to Bertha's School when the full moon has risen. I mean, I'm not sure what else you can teach me. I'm pretty strong. And wait, the corruption was never this big. Oh no. There are big dark spooky clouds centered above me. You know what, actually, this isn't a no-no. This is just who I am. If I get to become a lich and become all powerful, there's going to be some side effects. And I'm not saying they're drawbacks because like I fit in pretty nicely with the decay. So like really, it's all going to plan. But let's go and see what I need to do for Bertha's School. And I can actually get there without having to get her to come get me. So if I throw a tag lock and an echo and then stand in here, give it a second and I should teleport to Bertha. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Major.
Oh, I thought you'd be more spooked by my appearance behind you randomly. That was...
Darling, Bertha's seen many things. You don't spook me anymore.
Anymore, I was going to say, because there's plenty times when I have.
Yes, you're very scary, actually. But today, I am your teacher, so you pay me respect.
Yes, Bertha, I'm here to see if there's anything you can teach me.
The cheek.
Sure, I'm ready to learn to see, because I've kind of reached a whole other form now, so...
Oh, yes, actually, I've noticed. You look different. What's happened?
I look to die for, as some people would say.
Oh, interesting.
It's this new diet I'm on. I'm feeling a bit skinny, like, you know, it's fine.
My favorite thing. Welcome, darling, to Bertha's School for Witches.
I'm excited to be here.
Well, I'm very glad. Here, I have your uniform.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, that looks wonderful on you, darling. So, what we do today is follow me.
Okay.
This school is all about helping you learn more things that you may not have known before coming to this school.
Okay.
Because Bertha has been here for many, many years, darling, and I'm talking many years, I thought I would share some of my wisdom and insight to some of the most powerful witches on this server.
So you've invited me, and then, like, Shelby, and then, like,
No.
Just me?
No, it's not just you.
I would say with the competition, there's maybe, like, 3 others that you could consider powerful, but it's fine.
Well, tell me who.
Well, Shelby,
Right.
Cleo, and Eloise.
Okay.
Eloise is stronger now.
Oh, sorry, darling. Yes. Yes, of course, Eloise. Yes. Yes.
She just won her tournament thing. Don't laugh about that.
She won the loser battle, darling.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to say Joy because, like, I have mobs that have got fire resistance. At that point, he's useless.
Oh, what about Prismarina?
Priz is just like a giant tank, so hard to kill, but not dangerous.
Yes, I feel you. I understand. Well, who else do we have? Tiff, Lauren. You ignored those.
Lauren's Lauren, and Tiff is like nature, and I'm kind of death and decay, so I kind of counter her.
Right, fair enough, darling. Well, let's go to class.
Okay.
Welcome, class, to Demon 101.
Oh, is that it? Demon stuff?
Why? Do you want to be here, darling? Do
No,
you want to
I do.
teach the class?
I mean, I maybe could, but it's fine. Just go. I'm sorry.
So, today, darlings, I'm going to be teaching you how to kill a demon. If, for some reason, you perhaps came close into contact with a very, very powerful demon. Does anybody know what the first method is to kill said demon? Anybody?
Me?
Yes, go.
You summon it?
Yes, well done, darling. Ooh.
And then depending on the type
Finally.
of demon, there's different things you need to give for it, but you summon it.
Oh, finally somebody clever. Oh.
Thank you.
Yes, darling, that is correct. Moving on. What is number
I don't think she
2?
knows the answers are on the board. Then when you summon it, you need to like either you can do deals with them, but the other way is just attack it and fight it.
He's so smart. Oh, he's making me all
The
funny.
answers are literally on the board.
Yes, final method.
Mm-hmm.
What could it be?
Destroy the demon.
Oh my. You know what, darling? I'm feeling like resigning today because you are such a star pupil.
Thank you. The other thing I do is like capture them on a staff and carry them around, but like destroying is another option.
Well, I mean, that is quite creepy.
But I treat it like Pokemon. Then I can just be like, go Lilith, and just put Lilith down and run away.
That seems very evil.
Yeah.
You poor thing, you must have been through so much. On that note, class dismissed. It's time for lunch.
I get a free meal as well. This is wild.
Yes, darling. Golden carrots, will they suffice?
Yeah. I don't really eat
There you
much,
go.
but thank you.
Oh, well, yes, I understand. So now's the time where, if you would like, we can discuss some tea or gossip or
Ooh, what
anything
tier
you
gossip
want.
do you have?
Well, I have plenty, darling, if you would like to hear.
I do. Spell.
But I don't spill it for free. You must return some tea yourself. Whilst you're thinking, I will go first.
Okay, yeah.
I heard some things earlier that apparently somebody has stolen Tiffany's librarian villager. You wouldn't happen to know about that, would you?
No.
Right.
Well, I don't have a need for librarian villagers.
Of course you don't. Well, in second tea spilling news, Prismarina's ocean around her base was drained of all its water the other day. Do you know about that?
The entire ocean?
Yes.
Wow. No, don't know anything about that.
Oh my goodness, wow. This wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, and finally, did you know that Shelby is a scam artist?
Wait, what did she scam you for?
Oh my goodness, darling, if only you were there. She came to my resort. Yes. Yeah. And, I was giving the service of a lifetime. And then all of a darn sudden, they leave and I'm 200 gems lighter.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, I'm so
Joey
sorry.
too.
Oh, well, I actually thought a tea is about Joey.
Ooh, go.
He cheated, or he tried to cheat yesterday, because he was in the end, and he went to the end to get End Gobber, not realizing that you need Nether Gobber, and then he was like, I can just spawn it in because I have some at home, so it's like a trade for later, and I was like, no, Joseph, and I stopped him by de-opping him.
Oh, I bet he wasn't too happy about that.
No, and then today when I logged in, I'm now de-opped, so it's been...
Oh.
It was worth it for the moment. It was worth it for the moment.
Yes, of course, darling.
I don't need to cheat to win. I just come prepared.
Well, I'm looking forward to that final battle, darling. That's all I'll say. Very excited to see you perform.
Yes.
Let's go upstairs. So, your final lesson today is to put what I taught you into practice.
Okay.
Well, no other witch has gone into the area, but props to you, darling.
Of course.
Now, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
This is like my 8th demon I've killed.
Now, Mr. Major, I fear that I am in presence of the next Supreme Witch.
Would you just
I
rig it?
won't
We can
lie.
skip the whole competition. We can just cut to
Why
that bit
don't
now.
we?
Yeah,
Yes.
You know, actually, you're right. I'll title this episode I'm Supreme Witch. We've skipped it. That's fun. Everyone will love it. Thank you.
Well, thank you all for watching Witchcraft,
Yeah,
darling.
this has been
It's
great.
Such
Thank
a
you,
lovely
everyone.
time.
Bertha, you can be my, second in command.
Thank you, darling. That means so. What about Mertha?
Yeah, Martha can come along. I raised her from the
Right.
dead. I'm not going to have issues with her being there.
Perfect. Right, okay. Well, thank you so much for coming, darling, and congratulations on being the new Supreme Witch.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much. I will let myself out.
Okay, bye.
Earlier first, I am now the Supreme Witch. That was also incredibly easy. I'm not sure what they thought was going to happen, but here we are. Feeling very powerful and a little bit undead, but mostly powerful, and I am feeling pretty confident. So, the plan for today is... What's that? Oh, Last time I had one of these statues, which was you, I had to do a dungeon. Is this for the final battle? Dearest necromantic witch, it is with great excitement and anticipation that I invite you to the final battle for the title of Supreme Witch. As you know, the coveted title is reserved for only the most powerful and skilled witch among us, and the battle promises to be a spectacle of magic and wonder. You must only bring what you can wear, along with 20 items you've collected on your journey to help you succeed. Come during the evening of the full moon, the stars will guide your path. Gather your potions, sharpen your spells, and prepare to face your fellow witches in a battle for the ages. May the best witch prosper. Wait, no, this isn't fair. What do you mean 20 items? I have so many things. I have voodoo puppets, I have curses, I have demons and staffs, my own staffs. That's so much more than 20. What do you mean? How am I meant to pick? I've been working for the past 8 weeks to build up a collection of stuff only to be getting 20 off it. Well, I guess I'd better figure out what I need and what I think is going to be my 20. Now, after speaking with Bertha to find out a few more rules, basically we have to also wear our witch hats, which means I cannot wear my helm, which gives me good mana regen for my Archon stuff. So it means I'm going to need to be selective of when I turn into a shadow and not. Now, obviously, I am a lich, I can't die, but the more I die, the weaker I become, and after dying 8 times, I will just be dead. So I need to play this smartly, which is why these are the items I currently have. I have my sword, my Paxil, a fatigue poppet, so if anyone hits me, they get slowness. My medallion of shielding to help me from projectiles. I have my staff that lets me dash and such. I have my staff that lets me do my fang barrage, my shadow wand. I have a stack of steak. I collected 44 golden apples. And then I have 5 of the greater demons. So I have Lilith, Ernie, Beelzebub, Baphomet, Leonard. I have my medallion of greater healing, and we also are allowed 1 shulker full of mana related items. So these will help me sort of keep my mana up. Obviously, if I run out of mana and I'm in the middle of a fight, I can't get those. And then also I've taken my Heaven's Dial, which was the thing I got for killing that god, because it heals a lot. And I think it would be good as a last minute sort of attempt. The issue I face though is it heals other people. It heals just everyone in an area. So I need to sort of run away, use it, and then come back. But I do have 1 slot left and I don't know what to take. We're also allowed whatever we're wearing. So I'm allowed my chest plate and such. I'm allowed my rings that I have equipped. I have them imbued with different things. I'm also going to put on this belt here, which then lets me give slowness to anyone who hits me. I'm tempted to change it to poison though. So there's something else. But the other thing we can do is I still have 1 rune to buy from Agatha. I also still need to level this staff up to 24 wit so I can get the crystalline golem, so we better also get using this. I don't have a lot of time. This just came so quick. Okay, Agatha, I need to buy my last rune from you. And now, if I pop that there, I do feel something. It feels like something's building inside of me. Ow, ow, it feels like I'm gonna burst. Whoa, what was that? I'm so confused. Let me go grab my things. I don't know what that was, but I need to figure it out. One thing I noticed is that when I activated the ability, my souls were gone. The souls that I have surrounding me, the little bar at the bottom was gone. So if I activate it again, what does it do? Let me summon a few guys and we'll see. Oh, wait, they're withered. It applies wither. So I basically have the choice between either having my souls defend me or having my souls do damage around me. That's gonna be a lot to choose. Okay, I have everything. 20 items, which I have here, and then everything that I can hold/equip is on here. Okay, time to go. Oh, here's everyone.
Oh, yes, they are. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Well, darlings,
a lot of mystery.
you're all here for the same reason, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
so.
Friendship.
Right.
That's what
Well,
we know.
today, darlings, you've all been summoned here because you are all going to compete in the final battle to become Supreme Witch.
What are we doing?
Yeah, that's
what
a good
are we
question.
doing?
Everybody huddle in. You'll find out very soon. Come on, for the last time.
Everyone
Let's
please.
go.
Group hug!
Welcome, darlings, to your final battle.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Where are we?
Oh, we're here, guys.
You've been
Where is this?
transported into the final arena to become Supreme Witch.
Okay.
The
This is
last
more of a
person to survive will be crowned the next Supreme.
Oh, wait. Oh, we need to
That's
kill each other?
Yeah.
Fight each other?
Good. I've been
That
waiting for
doesn't
this
feel-
moment.
I'm not killing
I
myself.
don't want to do that.
But I'm friends
You-
with everybody except for Joey.
You can kill
No,
him.
it's because we're
Oh.
best
Joey's the only
friends,
one I'm
right?
killing. Okay, right.
We will have a 1-minute grace period to start with, so no attacking anyone during that.
Okay.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah.
Why are there
Clearly, there's
chests,
some
Bertha?
rivalries here,
Yeah.
There
and
will-
it's really bringing the vibes down.
There will be chests scattered throughout this arena with some goodies that might help you along your way.
Okay.
Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess so. Sure.
I wish every single one of you the most luck.
Thank
3,
you, Bertha.
2, 1.
Oh, praise!
Ooh.
I'm fly.
Wait.
I'm fly. Bye.
I'm gonna just go and try and find some things further away because they said there is. Well, this place is so cool, but like, yeah, there's tons of stuff. There's potions. Oh my goodness! Wait, there's nothing in here. I've been scammed. Luckily, I'm extremely mobile, so we can at least have a fly about. There's nothing in that chest either. Lauren?
Ah!
Lord, it's not. I'm not that skinny. We're like best friends. You're fine.
All I've been getting is stuff to splash on people.
Yeah, I have lots of jump balls, like slap, like things. I have
do I
something
do
called
with it?
photosynthesis. I don't know what that
Yeah,
does.
It's all golden apples and splash potions.
Okay.
So
Well, how many
which
golden
one
apples
is
do
it?
you have?
22.
Okay, let me give you a few more. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're my friend. I mean, we will need to fight eventually, apparently, but I'd rather go for the other ones.
I was
Which,
gonna say you'd rather have me as like a extra helping hand type.
yeah.
Situation.
Well, I mean, so far, our coven is basically me, you, Cleo, and Eloise. So for me, I'm not going to touch you three until I need to. The grace period is now over, so I guess we can start doing
Where do we go?
things. I'm going to go and have a fly about and see if I can find people.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I'll see. Oh, has this chest got anything? Again, it's all just like individual apples.
Me too.
Oh, hi!
Hi, you're not going to attack me, right?
No, I'm not.
Everything's
Oh, wait,
fine.
look, there's Cleo.
Hi.
Wait,
my
it's
goodness.
Cleo?
Yeah, I found Lauren already.
Okay, so
Okay.
the fairies have already joined up as a team. Do we have a cool name? Because I
We were
don't
the
feel
co-
like
wait,
we have...
Well, there's the fairies. Yeah.
Lauren's this way?
Look, follow
Okay.
me. I'll take you to Lauren. Let's
Okay,
go this way.
let's go
we
this
don't
time.
have a name. We're just
We were just the coven.
We're just the
Which,
cool
to be
kids,
honest,
okay?
sounds really ominous and cool. So,
Yeah.
frankly, I don't think we need like the fairies.
Oh,
Leave,
not gonna let her
leave
go.
Lauren alone. Leave Lauren alone.
No, we will not.
Lauren, you're coming with us. Come on.
Where are you?
No. No.
Did they capture you? Is that what they were plotting and doing?
Yes, they were holding me hostage.
Oh my god, I'm glad I found you.
I was down to 1 heart, and then Joey almost killed me.
Of course he did. Oh, there we go. Do you know where Cleo is?
Oh,
Where's
I was
Cleo?
just with Cleo.
Oh, she's right there. She's
Where?
badly
Oh, that's fine. She's just made us all stop. It's fine.
You know
There's
what?
Cleo,
Actually,
okay.
I think we've got this. We're quite
yeah.
good.
Yeah, the fact
Oh, we're
Cleo
quite
just Cleo just like made us up. We're like, where's Cleo? And then suddenly we couldn't move and we're like, there's Cleo.
Okay, where are we going? Like, we need a place where if we get split up, we can just
Or a
head to.
reconvening point. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think reconvening at this crystal is probably like a really good point.
Like the crystal we started at?
Yeah,
We've got pretty good aerial attack.
jam
What
them
about
in place.
this?
Oh. Oh, also an option.
Can you shoot with that?
Let me see.
Yes.
Okay, one other thing that's fun though, you can do that and be invisible.
So only issue, there is a massive cooldown on it. Like I
Okay.
now can't do it again. Update, I
There you
can
go.
do it again.
But what I'm
It's quite a
saying
big
is,
cooldown.
you can be a flying invisible wither.
That's insane. Okay.
Who's our biggest threat out of that squad?
Joey was pretty strong.
Joey
Joey,
and Prez.
Jo-
Hi,
Priz
guys.
is
I've
tanky.
just
She's not.
realised.
I don't feel like she's strong. Okay. we move as a pack.
Okay. Let's. Oh wait, is the border coming in?
Gosh, hang on.
Guys, is
I
that
think-
wall closer?
Oh, gee, yeah, it is. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You see the big half circle ruin thing?
Yeah.
Let's meet there. If I were fairies, where would I be?
Wait, actually, no. We should go to the clearing.
There's a Leonard.
Get him!
There's a Leonard. There's a Leonard. There's literally a Leonard
Huh.
right here.
I hit it with a
Oh,
sword. I'm scared.
Okay. I need to find the coven, because that doesn't work if they're already there. Elle? Yeah, they were already at the circle.
Yeah, I know. I've just told Cleo and Lauren.
Okay. They're gone now. They went to the castle, I think. Yeah, they're in the castle. Okay, land at circle. I have bigger demons. The issue is they don't attack unless it's
Night.
nighttime, yeah.
Hi, Scott.
They're all in that castle.
Yeah, Joey keeps trying to hit with a sweeping attack as well.
Yeah, you might also want to come out of being a phantom and go back into it because you're currently red.
What? It's 'cause
I
it's
mean,
been
I
hit.
can
Yeah.
explode through the walls if we need to.
No, do you see them? They're on top of the tree.
They,
Shelby,
they have a direct line. Yeah.
I don't think any
Question:
of my...
Can I freeze them from like let's?
Yeah, we should stay back if she's gonna... I think this is also now we're out of fake race, so... I'm going to...
Shelby's hit the app.
Oh.
Yep, we are still in.
I mean, I can leave it, but...
That's fine. You do it. Leave.
You're dying now.
Have fun with that!
Good. No, let me use my keeper. Oh, wait, are they attacking
Tiff!
the witches?
Oh, I'm so glad to see
Oh,
you.
look who it is!
Guys,
They're all
guys,
here.
Leonard. No, our tactic.
We gotta bubble her.
Sorry.
We're all here.
He's here!
Yeah. Oh, keep
He's
talking
here.
strats. Keep talking strats.
Should we get up this? Wait, the border's coming.
He can't spy on two of us.
What is
Hi,
this?
witches.
We did a little bit of disrupting. What I've learned is I think their plan is to bubble you because of your time ability.
Like, if they can kill me, that's fine, but they can't. They need to see me.
Yeah, the thing is, if they catch you in your bubble, you're stuck.
Mhm.
There she is. Oh, there's Lauren. Perfect.
There's your
I was
big
hiding
O.
over there.
It's
Okay.
me.
So I think the thing is right now, they're basically going to focus Cleo.
Right.
Because Cleo
Because I'm annoying.
Yeah, the time stuff is annoying them. They seem frustrated by that.
Good.
But the thing
So-
is, mine doesn't require line of sight, but bubble does.
Yeah. I think we're going to need to do an assault, like a full frontal kind of like attack.
Okay. Okay, I'm bringing out my big guns.
I've got Beelzebub and Herney up next. I'm saving Lilith for the end.
And here they
Okay.
come.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to go in full fight?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's
Okay,
go.
go.
Yeah, they're over there. They're over there. No.
I guess they
Oh,
get
God.
stunned too.
I think we need to...
Have fun, ladies.
Oh, Lord.
I took my rod.
Oh!
What do we do about this?
You want another one? Have fun.
I'm fine, actually.
Got mana.
All right, Cleo.
Ah, what's your issue, Tiff? Lauren died to Cleo and
I'm swimming away.
Cleo betrayed you. Oh my goodness, my god!
Shelby, there you are. Shelby, I just got frozen by the border. I nearly got killed.
Ah! We gotta get away from that thing.
No, I got it. Taking you out. Oh my gosh. Make it rain, Shelby! Make it rain! No! No.
Ashes! Ashes! Oh, it's fun being the bad guy.
I killed Lauren.
I know, what was
Oh
that,
my God.
Cleo?
You killed Lauren?
I was trying to get someone else, and she was
sorry.
right in the middle.
We
And it
got
was
one
just like,
for one.
We've lost
Tiff's-
Joey.
Tiff's
They lost
ridiculous.
Joey.
Oh, hey, Shelby.
Shelby! No!
Having issues?
No. I thought we settled this.
You still need to go.
No, don't do this.
Okay, little lightning witch, I see you.
You good, Scott?
Yeah, I'm good. Gosh, damn, Cleo. It's just down to Tiff and Shelby. Tiff's poison thing is hard, so just make sure you avoid her.
Yeah. I think it'd be best if we kind of attack them from both sides so they don't freeze us with the time and then... Oh,
You want to?
Oh, they're here.
You can attack us from all sides.
I can't. This freezes so...
One demon down. Oh.
What?
She's so fast.
She's so
Maybe with a sword.
So fast.
I know.
You want?
Jesus.
You're like a little bug.
Just get squished already.
I can't hit you. I'm like in your body.
I cannot.
You're the biggest target.
Why?
Whoa! You can't just say she's big.
What?
No, she's not the biggest target. You're very hard to kill, you know that?
What?
She keeps zooming. It's the little cartoon sound effect that she zooms.
It's a little cartoon sound effect.
The world's getting smaller though. Where are you gonna?
I know.
Gonna zip?
Actually,
Where
it
are you gonna
stopped now.
Zip? Where are you gonna zip?
Over here.
I'm gonna die.
What? Don't.
I might die. Might die. I won't die. Cleo, I'm gonna go in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of things happening.
Damn it.
Well, charged creepers about, just so you know.
Remix.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that. Wait, what? What does that mean? What happened to Eloise?
She died.
But what does it mean she submitted her mind to energy?
Don't know.
She was using stuff without amethyst.
Ah.
Ah!
Shelby! Oh no.
Scott, we were friends at one point, remember?
I do.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to check.
But
yeah,
I need to bring him back.
But why do I have to die for you to bring some? He's already dead. Let it go. Oh, okay. How about a good old sword fight?
We're witches, Shelby. We don't
How about a
sword
good old
fight.
friendship? How about a good old
We just
friendship?
split it. We just...
What, you can make blazes?
Well, Baphomet can.
I can hear you eat.
You can, but you can't see me, Shelby. The zombies are on my side, Shelby. You said you wanted a sword fight. I'm into a sword fight, Shelby.
Yeah, lightning's not gonna do much. Swords.
I feel like it always ends with us doing a sword fight, doesn't it?
You were always my friend!
You were always my friend too!
Welcome back, darling.
Oh, I'm alive?
Oh my gosh. Who won?
Well, well, well.
Oh!
Hello?
Ah,
Bertha?
Wait,
no,
who are
I'm
you?
not.
Replaced you?
I was the Supreme.
Oh, he died.
Oh my god.
I thought,
I thought you were dead.
No, I've been watching you all, observing you. It looks like it's time to crown a new Supreme. You've all shown great power, but in the end, can only be one. Scott, you have proven yourself worthy of the Supreme Witch title. I do hope you use this power wisely.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Can't see it, but I'll
He's
pretend
looking
I
good.
You
Look
look
at
so
her
good in that.
doing.
It suits you.
But she's
Wow,
gone.
she's gone.
Gone just like that.
She really was the best Supreme Witch. I think we all can agree,
Celebrity.
right? No one can ever replace
no,
her.
I think
to fill.
I think
I
you-
mean-
there is no such thing as replacing someone. You're unique and you'll be powerful in your own ways. Personally, I just think that.
Oh,
was
Yeah,
silly
sure.
to try and replace people.
I pledge
I just think it might be silly.
What are you gonna
Yeah.
do now that you're supreme?
The whole reason I did this was to be able to bring someone back. So I want to be able to help people the way I can. But I'm sorry I had to. Cleo's dead this entire time and you've not said a word. She's been a zombie since the start.
What?
I don't make assumptions.
You know what? Like, I just
I
have
thought
to
she was
make up.
green.
I didn't want to have to end the way it did, but you all did really well and I think we should all be proud.
You could be a great supreme.
What if you break the crown and we all become the Supreme?
Yeah.
Calm down, mean girls. Calm down. I'll open a P.O. box. Everyone can send in a little fan letter of what they want.
Okay, fine.
We appreciate you.
Sounds good.
Whoa!
Whoa!
my goodness.
What happened? What happened?
Who's that?
What is happening?
What is that?
What is
Bertha?
Sorry.
What
Who's
is
that?
it?
What is that?
Bertha,
Why are
it
you
looks
sorry?
like you.
What?
What are you doing?
Bertha.
It's the
Bertha?
crystals. I've been giving them away. It protected you, and now.
Why would you do that?
What's he doing?
Oh, it's doing something.
Moving. He's raising
Oh
his
my
hand.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
That's not good.
It's a weapon.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh, he's powering up.
Go on.
It's not doing anything.
oh,
Oh.
Gosh.
Oh, well, at least it looks pretty. Wait, Shelby, honey, can you make it rain?
All right,
Thank you so
sisters.
much.
It's time for us to work together. We may have been enemies before, but now it's our time to fight as sisters. Let's go.
Yeah, let's kill him.
we got this.
Attack!
Get it.
Fight
Come
him!
on.
Sorry if I lightning you.
Oh no, I used dash.
Come.
Oh,
Come on, guys.
Yes, work together!
We can bring him down.
get him.
He needs to come down.
Oh,
You're
come
right,
on.
Cleo. Yes.
Come on.
Come on, New
Whoa.
Supreme.
I'm
Show
not.
me
Ow,
this
you gotta
bar.
protect us.
Ooh.
Ah, you gotta protect us.
We're doing it. He's dying. Oh, it's
We've nearly
fine.
got him.
Ow.
Just a few more hits.
Sisters,
I'm
attack.
gonna throw lightning.
Using my keys.
Oh, it didn't work.
Stand clear.
He's deflecting things. He's deflecting them.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
You did it.
we did it.
we did it. We did it.
Wow.
We got
Oh
him.
my god.
Oh, all the spawn's destroyed though.
That is quite destroyed.
Oh.
I might be able to do something about this.
Really?
If I can be supreme and have all this power and I can't put back a few blocks, what's the point, really?
You could do it.
We believe in you, Scott.
3,
Together.
2, 1. Ah!
Oh,
I did it!
Scott.
Oh.
You
I
did
did
it.
it!
Scott.
Wait a minute.
No,
What?
I think it's a little
What have
bit.
you done?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a little bit broken.
I mean, I'm new to this.
in the wrong place.
Yeah,
it worked. It's just a little. It encapsulates how weird and wonderful we are, but it all
Yeah.
kind of still works together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Great
You did,
supreme
you
work.
did great,
Okay, I'm
champ.
going
You
home.
did great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Later.
nap.
Yeah, I'm
Goodbye,
tired.
darling.
Hey, good witching
Whoa.
today.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So, I won. This Supreme Witch thing is... It's a little bit different than what I thought it would be. I didn't realize I'd instantly have to try and fight some demon that was spawned from a crystal, or make spawn come back to where it was. I've also helped Cleo, and feel like I'm getting hang of this, and now it is time for me to bring back Milo. I can do this. My issue is I didn't find any books on my travels about how to do it properly. And the only other necromancer person I know is Agatha at my tower. So let's go and see Agatha and see if she can tell me anything. Okay. Agatha, I'm coming up.
Welcome, new Supreme.
Hey, Agatha.
I always knew you could do it. Plus, I win $20 from Frank now.
So I need to bring someone back from the dead that's been dead for like a long time.
Oh, yes, I have found a book on that. Though I've never been strong enough to do that spell myself.
Oh, where is the book?
If you go down to the bottom of the tower, under the staircase you'll find some ladders down to my secret basement. The book is on a lectern for you, but don't touch the rest of my stuff.
Oh, okay. You said underneath the staircase? I've been in this tower so much, how have I not seen anything like underneath the staircase? There is a little trapdoor that she's revealed, right? Whoa. Oh, never seen those. Agatha just has a ton of magical stuff here. And I'm assuming this is the book. To bring a soul back from the dead with their mortal body is a difficult task even for the most powerful of witches, but it is possible to do so. Doing so requires many resources which are listed on the following page. 4 golden apples, 1 regeneration potion, 2 blocks of diamonds, 4 demon hearts, and giving up what you love most. But I love Milo the most. I can't give him up to bring him back. That doesn't make sense. No, I'm gonna have to talk to Agatha. because there's no way I can give him up if I'm trying to bring him back. That's the whole point of this. That's what this whole competition was for.
Come now, Scott. We both know what is most important to you now.
Yeah, it's Milo.
Sure, it once was your love, but the lengths you went to get as strong as you did, becoming a lich, the power, the magic is what's most important for you now.
No, there must be another way.
If you want to bring him back, you're going to need to give up your magic.
All of it?
Yes. All of it. You need to choose everything you've worked for over these last 8 weeks, or getting him back. You can't have both.
So if I want to bring Milo back, I have to give up everything I've worked on. I was doing all this for him, but it felt nice to feel like I was finally in control of my own life. I was able to do what I wanted, make what I wanted, achieve whatever I wanted. And now I need to give that up. No, that's the power talking, and I don't care about the power. I don't. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it, but the only reason I was ever doing this was so that I could get him back. And I've been through too much to not deserve my happy ending. Let's grab what I need. Okay, I need 4 golden apples, 1 regen potion, 2 blocks of diamonds, and 4 demon hearts. Okay, I need to make myself the regen potion. Got a water bottle. I need to grab some nether wart. Throw that in there. I need a gas tier. I'm guessing this part of the spell is to help regenerate his body. While that cooks, I can go and grab my demon hearts. Okay, I've got 4 golden apples, potion of regeneration, 2 blocks of diamonds, and 4 demon hearts. I guess I can use the same sigils I used for Cleo. I was able to regenerate her body back to not being a zombie. It's probably the best place for trying to bring someone back from the dead. Okay, I've got the sigils set up here. I added the soul braziers to sort of give a way for his soul to return, let him know where I am, and I guess we try it. Got 4 golden apples, 2 diamond blocks, potion of regen, and 4 demon hearts. Everything the book said I needed, and then to give up my power. But it's what I need to do, and it's worth it if this works. I'm going to try use my Heaven's Dial as well, just to put any amount of magic I can into making this work. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Huh? Where am I?
Milo!
Scott? What happened? Last thing I remember, I was going into the lake to save Maxwell, and then it all went black.
Oh, well, you got Maxwell out, but something caught your foot, and you drowned, Milo. I lost you.
I died. Oh, how long has it been? How long?
That day was 4 years ago.
4 years? How am I back? Where's Maxwell?
Maxwell passed away a year after you. The vet said it was just old age, but I think it was heartbreak with you gone, because I felt close sometimes myself. And I had to learn some magic.
You know what? I don't care, Sunshine. As long as I'm back with you, I don't care how it happened. But I am starving, so could we get something to eat, please?
You haven't changed in the slightest. Let's go far away from here and grab something along the way. I've got a lot to fill you in on.
I can't say you haven't changed either. The dark hair suits you. Though, I don't think calling you Sunshine will work now. What about Moonlight? My little shadow?
Milo?
Yeah?
I missed you.
I missed you too.